time to play a video game. Wheel world, wheel world. I'm opening it. I'm turning off the BGM like that. And the game, oh, there it goes. And the game is loading. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I have to turn on my overlay. Ready? How do you guys feel about the overlay? I've been leaving it on here. I have to move the chat down. But I've been leaving it on here so that I can make the game screen slightly smaller so that if there's any, you know, there are any UI elements in the bottom right, maybe I cover them a little bit less. Maybe, perhaps. There it goes. There's the ambiance. You're the ambiance, the light ambiance. Where's my chat? There it is. And then it also allows things like this, like the chat covering less shit, etc., etc. Do you enjoy that? I think I do. I think I do. Wait, I'm gonna press a button. Ready? Okay. There we go. Ta-da! And then now, I have to capture this, and then I have to make it the right size, which I'm gonna have to do every time I switch Sharpie, so I'm gonna change that. Perfect. Perfectly centered or something. Well, this game fucks. I didn't think I would like it enough to continue playing it on stream. I thought I would like it, but I was like, oh, I'll probably play it off stream head empty, but I love this game. Because we can just talk about whatever while I ride a bicycle. It's so good. So good, and it's like mini racing practice, which I love. I love it. Okay, anyway, I'm hitting the button. We're on wheel world. Just like that. Okay. Look at it. It dumps you right in the game. Oof, so good. So good. Okay, TLDR, if you haven't been following this, I'm literally in like the bicycle universe. And I've gone to these different areas. I have to like ring the bell. It's like a Zelda game, but not. It's about racing. You hit this giant bicycle bell, little ding-a-ling on the front, and it unlocks the map there, and then you can start going to different areas and doing little races and stuff. You can see it like shows the track. It's really cool. You get parts for your bike and you can upgrade it. So look, ooh, so I've been doing that. Oh, I want that. The ancient frame. But yeah, it's been good. I also put the stupid horse legs on the front. Because then when I ride on it, look. Got little horse legs on the front. And it's really dumb. It's really dumb. But yeah, we're just racing. That's it. We're just racing in this game. There is a story where basically this like spirit at the front, there's this whole thing. He's some spirit of the bicycle world, and he's like, I need to get the ancient parts of my bicycle together, and then I need a rider to bring it to this place, and we gotta reset the universe. It's like this whole thing, but you just have to ride a bicycle, so it's just a racing game. And I really like it. I really, really like it. Oh, wait. Before I talk to them. Bike part. Third wheel frame. Does it turn it into a trike? No. It just looks like that. Oh, it looks so funky. Dude, it has crazy grip, though. How old is this game? It just came out. It's quite new, actually. Annapurna Interactive is the publisher. They are known for publishing, like, really incredible games. And that's why I tried this game. So they did Outer Wilds, they did Stray, they did a lot of shit. They did Cocoon that I really liked. And they always pick up weird projects that turn out to be really good. So every time I've just tried some shit, Hail Married on a game that they published, I've really liked it. So when I saw Wheel World, I was like, that sounds like something I would never play. And I saw one trailer and I was like, I'm gonna play it because Annapurna said so. And whenever they publish anything, 90% chance I like it. And then this turned out to be a banger. Mark Essen made this game, Nidhogg dev? Yeah, exactly. Stray and Outer Wilds was the same. Published by the same people. Not same devs, just published. So Annapurna is a publisher, right? So they find game projects that people need published. And they just take them on. And they get them published, they get them put onto the Steam store, they get all their legal stuff figured out, whatever. So I take publishers that I like, and I sometimes curate, like, what I play based off of who published it, because I'll often trust their creative teams pretty well to, like, you know, pick up projects that I would end up liking. And they, as the publisher, get to play and, like, see the whole project before the public does. Which makes me way more likely to trust that they think the game is good because they have the whole project done in front of them. Or they've been watching it all the way through, so. Or so you hope. So you hope. But yeah, a lot of the games that they publish are so good. So I saw this on there and I went, okay, you know what? I'm gonna trust it. And I'm glad I did because it's really good. It's a simple racing game as far as gameplay, which is something I like a lot. I like basic racing shit. It's not complex, but it all controls and handles well, so I don't know, it just feels good to play. Okay, we didn't fully crash. We're good. Need this A. Where's the K? I think it's somewhere earlier. Oh well. No. It's so over. It's okay, we'll pull it back. We always do. I also have shifting now, so I was using a single speed before this, and now I have a 3-speed. Oh, it's here. Okay. We're good. Let me out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Avoiding the tree? Okay. I just got stuck on that. What the hell? What the hell? Can't do crazy stunts or flips. No, this is not like a SSX tricky style game. I kind of wish we did have stunts in it. That's the one thing I think it's missing, but it's not about that. It's about speedrunning the courses for the most part, not about like point values at all. So I don't miss it too much now that I've played through it more, but I would have liked that because I like those types of games. Hold on, I have to draft off of them for a boost. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna catch the person first. No, we didn't. Ooh, we did get the KAT though. We didn't win. Okay, we got top 3, so we go again. Now we have to get first. We have to get the KAT. We have to not crash. We have to beat a certain time. Oh! Of course, it just spits you out right there. Where are they? Oh, they're in the middle. What'd you say? Oh, all the... Yeah, no. With Annapurna, so the staff weren't fired. A lot of them quit because their CEO was just like doing some weird shit. The staff were always good. The company has semi-reformed. They're still like... A lot of the old people are still doing their shit. And some of the stuff that they're going to be publishing are going to be old things that the old team picked up as well, so. But they basically, like, staged that to get what they needed. And then things did improve, from what I understand. And that's why a lot of them came back. I don't know how many came back, but oh, we gotta restart. I don't know how many of them did come back. And who specifically, because I don't keep up on their staff list or anything. I don't care enough for that. But I know several did. We're gonna see. I gotta check out, you know, stuff that they're publishing right now, the old team was working on. Eventually, if like a lot of the old team or certain key people don't come back, then I think the studio might, or not the studio, the publisher might not be as effective as it used to be in, you know, game recs for me. So, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. But so far, the studio's been my goat. Oof, okay. And then we boost out at a turn. I believe the K was not far from here, right? It's like next turn and it's on the right. Something like that. Hold on. Oh no, the A, rather, the A. Okay, all letters get. Now we chill, we just need to get first. All we gotta do. It's weird that they're a publisher but have a dev team. No. There are companies that do both. A lot of the big ones do both. And I don't mind if a publisher is publishing other people's games and their own games. I just see it as there's a lot of crossover there. Yeah, Obsidian's a good example. Well, Obsidian and Bethesda, but there's also, what's a good example? Blizzard. Blizzard does their own shit. Square Enix, right? Like the larger ones tend to be both. But some of those companies that are huge will publish other teams' games. It's not always all of their own stuff. Like Blizzard is just all their own shit typically. But some of those other names will end up going and publishing other people's projects if they like them. And then they'll often put a little funding in to get the project going, and then they'll take a cut of sales in exchange. Which is just a scenario that works out for small teams. What is Tom's time? Okay, now we do it again, but we try to get 2:30. I got 2:39. But I'm not doing the letter collecting thing, so maybe... Maybe. Quick train. 2 years. Less power, but more top speed. Would that help me for this race much? No, we have a lot of uphill on this track, so I'm not going to do that. I will wait. I think we need the power for the uphills on this one. Let's try again and see if we can go for 2:30. Squeenix picked up Sleeping Dogs when it was dropped. Yeah, stuff like that. I think it's really nice to see like huge publishers take on small projects, because a lot of smaller games made by tiny studios, indie studios, whatever, they only had like 3 options, and Devolver was like always one of the biggest publishers for small to medium projects, and it was getting real frustrating because no one else had any options, man. 0. Just stay behind him for a sec to the boost. But I don't know, I've always been a fan of a lot of indie games, and I think self-publishing is more viable nowadays than it used to be. Especially just Steam existing, right? Ever since the age of Steam. But even beforehand, you know, there were only a few options. nowadays, like very recently, Steam has made it better and better and easier to publish your own shit. So they don't need those huge publishers, but often what they do need is they need that initial funding, where the publisher will be like, I like your project, I can tell you need money to get this done, or like you need an art team, but the gameplay is really good. We'll give you this many dollars, and then we publish it, we help you with that, and then you kick back, you know, whatever percent of all sales. And that often is what saves a lot of these studios and makes it possible for them to turn their game into whatever, you know, it's supposed to be. So, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. New Blood is a recent admirable effort. Yeah, we actually did an entire stream, an indie game gauntlet, that was specifically themed after New Blood games only. And I talked directly to New Blood, and I was like, hey, I have this thing that I do occasionally called the Indie Game Gauntlet, where I pull out a bunch of indie games. I have chat vote on like which to play next. We play for 30 minutes. Then I have them vote on play another 30 minutes or a new game, and then which, you know, all that. I was just describing the event to them, and I was like, I want to do one that is only your guys' games. Would you be willing to offer support and giving like some game keys or something? And they gave me so many game keys. They reached out to their devs, and their devs were like, hell yeah. They gave me so many fucking game keys. It was insane. They were so nice about it. I don't know why I slowed down there. 239 again? Okay, I'll try one more. They were really great. And then I talked to the VA of Gabriel from Ultra Kill, Gianni, and I was like, yo, would you be willing to do some voice lines for me so I can like I can have Gabriel come up on the screen and tell people to enter the raffle for the game keys? And he was like, yeah, I got you. So I still have all these voice lines of him being like, enter the raffle now. You want a game key? Machine. I have a whole bunch of those still from him. Oh, it was so funny. He's the best. He's the absolute best. Please let me draft. Please give me boost. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me cut through. Are there any good skips on this map? I haven't really noticed any. Because of the little fences, I feel like the stuff in this map is super... Like, I can't skip to the left there because I have to hit this marker here. This track, really, I don't think I can do shortcuts. I can do these jumps. That's about it. Yeah, even this, there's no reason. Oh. For some reason I was going through it as if it was the last one. Oh, it's over. It's so over. Or is it? Or is it? We'll see. Isn't there one of him telling the mods to take a chatter's blood? Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember exactly what he says. He's like, basically gave me a voice line about like banning chatters. And Gianni did it all for free too. I was like, hey, I'll throw something at you. He's like, no. I was like, please? No. Okay. All right. He just did that shit. So he's a nice dude. You know, it'd be a really funny bit, just reaching out to like VAs that have the rights to do this with the characters that they voiced, and have them record like thanks for the sub and stuff like that. Or just random celebrities, right? Like on a cameo. And then I have like Danny DeVito show up. Oh, I can't get above below 239. That's fine. I have Danny DeVito show up on stream and be like, thanks for subbing to GEEGA. Right? Just saying, I think it would go hard. But then you'd have to listen to voice lines every time you sub instead of a sound that just goes think very quickly, which might be really annoying. Hold on, we're gonna challenge this guy. I'm gonna beat this dude's ass. Oh! Classic. They call that the Octo Special. Going the wrong way on the fork. Morgan Freeman would be nice. You think so? Can they be randomized? It can, but I personally, I cannot stand sub and follow alerts that, like, take attention off of whatever's going on. Because there's nothing worse than a streamer's playing a game, they're in a cutscene, you're immersed. You're like, my god, what happens to this character? Does her mom make it, you know? And then, like, in the middle of it, you hear, like, thank you for the subscription, whip, 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 and they're, like, air horns and shit, and, like, all this stuff going on. I just think it's so awful. It's so awful. I much rather, like, mine just be a little ding, so if it does happen in the middle of, like, a tense moment, you don't, like, get snapped out of reality or back to reality or whatever it is, you know? So much better. You could turn those off for cutscenes too. I don't want to have to sit there and manually turn off my alerts for everything. And the thing is, I'm not just talking about cutscenes. That's like the example I use because it's the most egregious. I just think it's annoying in general. I'm a streamer. I'm sitting here talking. I talk a lot, okay? We know this. I talk a lot. There's like no dead air. Imagine I'm talking, you're trying to listen to what I'm saying, and then you keep hearing occasionally, thank you for the subscription. There's like a voice that comes up. Thank you so much for the sub. I think it's really annoying. I think it's fine for streamers that don't talk as much, right? Picture me, I'm Forsen, I'm playing a game, I'm locked in, I'm not talking much because I'm locked in. You hear a sub alert that goes, thanks for the subscription. I'm not gonna be bothered, okay? I'm not gonna be bothered. Because he's not actively talking every 2 seconds, you know? But then, picture you're me and you're talking the whole time. It's very rare that I go quiet. And then as I'm talking, thank you for the subscription, like over me in the background, you know? It depends on the streamer, but I think if you talk a lot, it's real annoying. Horsen's locked out, not in. Well, you said it, not me. You said that. Hello, do you have rewards for me? Ooh, yes. Yes. But yeah, I used to have follower alerts on a long time ago. I turned those off. Oh, it looks like eyeballs. Because I started getting, you know, a lot more follows per stream, and it was getting weird as hell. Hearing that constantly. Oh god. It would get rid of charge trip. What does it look like though? It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. The legendary wheel gives me a passive, so I don't know. I want the passive. Ooh, money. So imagine Tommy Angelo finding Paulie gunned down in his apartment as he falls to his knees. Fart sound effects. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, big boo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're like, Paulie, no! And you're crying, and then like the stream is going crazy. The chat's like, oh my god, Paulie! And then you hear like, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. And then like a bunch of air horns start playing. Right? I don't want to be immersed in a game and a cutscene starts playing and I'm like, oh, I gotta press the button, you know? So I just turned off the annoying sounds. Alright, let's see what this dude's about. Are you doing just a loop? Oh my god, they're just doing a loop. Wait, we should stay in second gear then. No, we should stay in third gear. Oh my god. Ooh, that turn. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta... Gotta beat him on the loop, dude. Fuck. No! Okay, okay. I can do it again without crashing, though. Hey, when it happens in RP, having a conversation with someone and they talk to chat in the middle of it. Oh, I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that. But yeah, when someone's having a dramatic conversation and a chatter says some dumb shit and the streamer's like needing to correct them in the middle of it. They're like, what are your character's thoughts right now? And you're like, well, she's thinking this. And you're doing it while the other person's actively talking. And they're only talking to you. As a viewer, it's so annoying. Ah, they hit me. Did you see that? They hit me. But as a streamer, I understand it. I tend to say to you guys, I'll be like, oh, I'll tell you in a second. You know. Oh! My god. She needs to get her shit together, dude. How far behind? Okay, there we are. No, we're so close. Oh, I got it! I got it! Because we got such a fat front wheel. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got that. We did this race. We've done that race. Let's do this one. Oh! Let's go for that one. Peppa does that all the time. You know what? You know what the worst is? Oh, man. Let me tell you the worst feeling as a streamer on a roleplay server. Everyone's on push to talk, right? So we're talking in character, and then sometimes we're not holding the button down, and we're just talking to our chats. Dramatic conversation. I'm talking to someone. I notice they just, like, don't answer for a little bit, and then suddenly answer, or, like, they forget everything that I said. I guarantee you, 9 times out of 10, if they forgot what I said, if I go to their VOD and I watch the conversation from their POV, I will hear them talking to their chat while I'm talking about something. And that's why they forgot everything I said. Because they legitimately weren't listening. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. They need to just hold it and then just talk to their chat after. Right? You have your conversation and then you hop in a car, you're driving around, that's when you talk. But oh, they do it all the time, man. All the time. It's funny though. It's funny. And then I feel bad because sometimes I see their chat freaking out and their chat's like, can you listen? Because the chatters are listening to the other person talking and not the streamer. I start seeing them crashing out. They're like, oh, I can't hear them. It's never not funny. I want to hear what she's saying. Ooh. Another one. Alright, let's see what this route is. Oh. Saw a thing to my left. I saw a thing. I see a thing to my right. Okay, we gotta get bike parts around here. New parts, new parts. To be fair, those combos are like 45 minutes. Love the long combos. A lot of them where people stop listening aren't, though. I don't think the length of the conversation affects it too much. It gets worse the longer it is. But there's always a baseline, man. There's always a baseline. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. People do that without a stream too. Oh, it's true. It's so true. Okay, there was the thing to my left here. And then if I go further along, there's one to the right. Then I have to talk to that NPC. Sandpipers. They're bad! Sand, devil, travel over center rocks with less resistance. Okay, maybe they're good. Maybe they're good around here, right? This is... Well... This is dirt. Is this quote-unquote sand in the game's eyes? Does it count? Jet wheel. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Power way up. I'm blocking it. Power way up, grip way down. I'm gonna do it. We'll get rid of charge drip, whatever. And then we need more arrow handling and grip. Let me see what we got. Kinda want to use the hot dog. This one does all down but grip up. This one does arrow up. This one does arrow and grip up. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. The fork. I'm gonna miss the little legs, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. This one does arrow up and handling up. The bars. Power and arrow down for handling and grip up, but it does give me charge drip back. I think I want that. Okay. Okay, it's very power heavy, so our uphills are really good. Our uphills are crazy good, and then our downhills are okay. Not bad. Our grip and handling are, like, not good. But I think we can do just fine. Can you save builds? No. No, that's the one thing. Alright. Rocket the Roots throwing on some deep BMX tracks right about now. Okay. Watch the turns. This ain't about speed. Ooh. I don't know if this bike is right for... Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. We'll see. Oh, it's a fun little BMX course. Oh. This is gonna be tough. Oh. Okay, I got the K. I got the K. I'm gonna cut there. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm slow on that. I'm just grabbing the letters if I see them. You can always boost on bad terrain to negate the, whatever. Oh! Oh! We gotta restart. To negate the effect of the, like, dirt slowing, gravel slowing, that kind of stuff. Okay, grab the K. Oh! They pushed me. Did you see that? I didn't like that. Okay, that was jank. That's not a skip. That is not a skip. Oh, my handling is so bad here. Yep. Oh, we gotta get used to it. I think if they weren't on this track, it'd be easier, but sometimes you run into them and they push you. They don't give a fuck. They will, like, roller derby smack you off your bike. Like that. So you just bumped me. He didn't give a shit. He gets no penalty. Oh! Wasn't meaning to do that, but you know what? It happened, and I'm accepting it. Okay, I got the letters. I got the letters. I just need to... Oh my god, what the fuck? I need to end it in first, dude. Hold on, watch this. I'm about to go crazy. No! Let me catch up. Oh, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. wonder how different this would feel if I had any handling on this bike. I wouldn't have to do so many jank cuts. I wouldn't have to brake so much. I could just turn. Imagine a world where you could just turn and the bike turns with you when you tell it to. It's crazy. Oof, okay. All right, actually, wait, the time was really good. I only need 4 seconds shaved off and I don't have to do the letter shit. We can do this. We can do this. Are you able to bank turns? Not really like that. Not really. Mods, are you awake? Mod check. All right. Pilot frame. Oh, it looks like... it looks like a plane. Glide plus fall even slower. What? What? There's a glide build? Okay. Alright. Try it again, and this time we need to get under 210. They are asleep. Oh my god, okay. Watch this. Easy. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try to be gentle on the turns. And it's not gonna work out. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna think about it. Whether it happens or not remains to be seen, but I'm gonna think about it. Yeah, like that one. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold the fuck on. We're doing it. Okay, this is jank, but it's working, so I don't care. Yes. No. Okay, well, they didn't pass me because they're so far behind me because I'm so good and they're so bad, so... Do we care? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. If I go like this and then I like hard cut in, and then if this were longer I'd boost out of it. If I do it like that, I can maybe get a good time. Hold on. Okay. That section with no handling is so bad. It's so bad. Hold on. Ooh, look at that jump at the end. Okay, we got it. We needed sub 210. We did 2 flat. You like the soundtrack? The OST for this game in general is good, and I like when you fight a boss of an area and they give you one of the tracks, but they put lyrics in it, and you realize that all of the tracks in this game, all of the OSTs, probably all, or maybe a lot of them, maybe not all, many, actually have lyrics. It's a cool realization. Okay. Not this, though. Like the overworld biking around music, not so much. Or so I think. Okay, now we go to this autumn-y area or whatever. I would like to go on the road, please. Okay. There we go. They're bosses? Yeah. Yeah, so you have to beat each, like, big, important cyclist in each area. You have to gain rep by doing other races to be, like, allowed to fight them. Does it say anything? No, it doesn't. But yeah, that's what we're doing, is we're, like, clearing the smaller races, and then we go to the big boy in each area. Do you wax? It's a personal question. I moved away from lube. I'm all wax now. What are we talking about? A wax drivetrain doesn't pick up grime like the other lubes. And it's pretty natural. What's in it? Wax? It's a whole process getting it on your chain, but then you can touch it all you want. Don't you want to touch your chain? We're good. Don't you want to touch your chain? Don't you wanna? All the writing in the game has been pretty good too, actually. Pretty solid. Need for Speed. Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat. Most Wanted, but bicycles. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, sorta. I like it. It's been mixing a lot of shit that I like from other games together. And then at the end of the day, you're just biking. That's it. You're just biking. Oh my god. He almost took me out. Okay, what is this? Oh, I was trying to slow down. Ah, there we go. More like Burnout Paradise. Closer, yeah. Oh! Okay, I can't with this stupid little loop. I will walk. Hey guys, oh. Money. Alright, what's your gang name? Berry Bomber. We're the Shimmy Squad. Shimmy? You know, when you're bombing a hill and the front end starts dancing. The Death Wobble. Gotta be at peace with it and power through. That is one area we are at peace with. Only speed can save you. Ooh, is this a downhill? Oh, yeah, it's mostly downhill. Oh, it's a point-to-point race. Okay. Oh, I love this track. This is the one. Let me through. Okay, we're gonna draft. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just got an achievement for going 60 kilometers per hour. Ooh. Omnibus is what that means. Omnibus. Okay. Oh, we missed a K earlier. Somewhere. Oh my god. An achievement for, oh, climbing total elevation. Ah! Missed it. There's no way we're winning that. Can you stop pushing me? Oh my god. Alright, does anyone see the letter K around anywhere? 'Cause I don't. Oh, there it is. How do you get this without dying? Oh, like that. Oh my god. Alright, we are chilling. Trying hard to not get killed by a car. Oh! What do you mean I hit the edge of it? What do you mean? I thought it wasn't tangible. Turns out it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought it was ghostly or something. I've never hit the edge of one before. Oh, it's fucked. Oh, we're on this thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, I like this course a lot. My bike is pretty power heavy, meaning it's like better for uphill. So this being mostly downhill makes it a little harder to get the speed I want, but then this section here, I'm just destroying them. Yes. Ooh, Woo! Okay, everything but beating the times what they need. I did 146, they need 140. Okay. Okay. I can do it. Deep V wheel. Lowers the power by a lot, but goes up on grip. It's a big change. It's a big change. Can I teleport here? Oh, I don't have a teleport up there. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's time to ride to it. Yeah, getting letters sent me very far off course. Yeah, that's why I think if I do it again, it should be not too hard. But we gotta go to the area north of this and get the teleport. Yeah, no. Done that when you were a kid? Hit a pole at full speed, knocked your ass out. I, didn't do a lot of bike riding because I didn't have a bike. I had one bike that everyone in the family could use. And it was in relative disrepair all the time. It was like, it would work, but it was not great. And one of my brothers would always yoink it, so I never really got to ride the bike often. So I just kind of walked. Kind of walked everywhere. And being in a more dense area, you know, having a bike and walking, it's all viable. So I didn't need the bike. I was able to walk to whatever I needed. So it wasn't that big of a deal, but the convenience of a bike is nice. But sadly, I don't have many bike accident stories or anything because I just didn't really have one for the most part. See many longboards in New York? Nowadays you see more. It used to be just very normal like skateboards rather than longboards most of the time. Nowadays you do see a lot of people with boosted boards and that kind of stuff. But back in my day, they didn't have those. You wouldn't see a lot of longboards because typically that's for downhill and like cruising. But you'd see people on regular skateboards because it's easy to just start and stop on them. A lot of turning that you're doing. Here's a teleport. Give me that. I kind of miss having a BMX. You broke your wrist on it, but it was fun. I feel like a lot of people did. Yeah, this bad boy is clipless. Even got some carbon soles on the shoes for maximum power transfer. I won't even say how many watts I saved. You wouldn't believe me. Let's just say it was more than 3. The PRs speak for themselves. Basically, I'm getting paid to ride faster in watts. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, I have that now. He probably has nothing for me because I just collected. At 10, you went down a second-story parking ramp and hit a street curb. Somehow had no scratches, but your seat snapped in half. Oh, man. I was always really scared to, like, take the bike out when I did have the chance to, because if I broke it, it meant I broke everyone's bike. If I crashed into anything and affected that bike negatively, everyone's bike was destroyed, you know? So I, oof, almost died there. I would just not do that so much. Then my dad had an old bike of his that he had when he was younger, and one of the wheels got like broken, destroyed beyond all repair, like hit by a car, bent, you know, needed a new one. But he didn't have the money for it, but he had some shop tools, so he made it into a unicycle as best he could. He got someone's help to like weld some bits, and he just had a unicycle. And it was because he was broke. He was completely broke. So that was why he had that. And he's really good at riding a unicycle. Not because he wanted to be, but because, like, that was what he had, you know? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then, when I was younger, he would Woo! Sometimes put me on his shoulders and go places on the unicycle, straight up. Yeah, his balance is really good. He's very athletically inclined, my dad. But yeah, he would I'd be like little and he would be doing that, and I had like no sense of fear because I just so used to it. But if like other mothers would be out and around seeing us do that, they'd freak the fuck out every time. They'd be like, "Don't do that!" And he'd be like, "Whatever." It's my kid. They'd always like, they'd have a whole conniption, man. They hated it. Yeah, no helmets, no helmets. People hated it. They hated it. Well, most people thought it was funny, but there would always be like random ass mothers freaking out. Rightfully so. Ooh, we got the time. We got it. We got it. Must be some cool core memories. Yeah, I mean, riding around with the wind on your face, many, 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 many feet up in the air. Pretty terrifying, but I got used to it really quick, so. My brothers all hated it. When you're on the drome, life is simple. You pedal hard, you never slow down. The gears are fixed, but the race ain't. No velodrama. Some call us the fixies. My only fix is turning left. And not having any brakes. Because my gears don't coast. Oh, it's a fixed gear bicycle. No brakes? Oh my god, it's like a perfect circle oval thing. Look at that. 6-lap crit. Okay. Oh, this one's interesting. Oh, the K's up there. Okay, okay, we tuck in for this A. Oh, don't hit me. Oh my god. Get that? Okay, okay, okay. Now we don't care. We got the... Oh! 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 It was hurting so much. Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? I left the race area. What do you mean? I respawned. Okay. Let's try that again. Stupid game. Alright. Do that. We'll go slowly. No, give me my music back. Whatever. Whatever, we win these. We lock in. I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to go insane. I think you can't turn too hard, otherwise you fall over on this one. So I have to be really careful. Your dad taught you to ride your dog like a horse when you're 5, and your mom screamed at him because she was afraid you'd fall and get stampeded like an actual horse. Yeah, yeah. I had at one point a really big dog. I had a huge dog. I had a Great Pyrenees. And I loved him. I loved that dog so much, and he was so big I could just sit on him and he didn't care. He would walk around. He did not mind. He kind of enjoyed it because he was a guard dog and he would get really concerned if I wasn't like within view or somewhere where he knew I was. So if I sat on him, I made his job easier. Lucky, don't you dare. My cat is trying to body block me. Lucky. His head is directly under my chin. Okay, there we go. Oh. I lapped him. You see that shit? He just stood there and put his head under my chin. Not like pushing, just like floating there. Oh, I need to beat 140? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. Lucky, you are the reason I didn't get 140. You know that? Okay, hold on. I didn't look at what I got. What did I just get? Okay, we got the pilot frame earlier. We got that. Oh, we got a new wheel. Deep V. Pilot wheel. Ooh, it looks pretty cool. Okay. Let's grab this, whatever this is. Jet saddle. Ooh. Okay. We try this again, this time with BGM. His name isn't Lucky, it's Nucky. But yeah, no, he's not a black cat. I've never had a black cat. I fostered before, but not, my adoptive cats ever. I kinda want one. I would like one. Whenever I had a black cat in foster, I would talk them up so much because people don't like adopting black cats. They're usually the ones that are less likely to get adopted. Black cats and older cats, both are tough. So, I would always get them adopted because I would talk them up so much. Black cats are so sweet and cuddly and dumb as fuck. The color of the cat has nothing to do with the breed. They're almost all American short hairs. Sorry to break it to you. I know TikTok and YouTube Shorts, they love making shorts and being like, oh, hashtag orange cat things, as if the color of their fur has any indicator toward personality, but it's like people's hair colors. Don't apologize. I'm just, you know, spreading the info. They're all typically the same breed. Cat breeds are not really as common as dog breeds are. They're almost all regular domestic short hairs or domestic long hairs. And they're all extremely closely related. And then there are some cat breeds, but they're way more rare that people actually have a breed of cat than they actually do. But yeah, if you go to a shelter, 99.9% of those cats are going to be domestic short hair or long hair. That's it. That's it. Ooh, easy. 138, easy. Melanization also indicates a slightly stronger immune system. By the tiniest bit, yeah. Yeah. But that's because, like, a certain protein is expressed, and that indicates other things going on in the system, but yeah. Typical Leo arguments. Shut up. Oh, shut your mouth. Okay, where's that? I saw a box. There was a box with a bike part. Somewhere around here. Ah. Uh-huh. Wait, is this the one I opened? Don't these go away? It didn't go away? Do they not go away? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Okay. Boss time? Do we go for boss? Yeah. I think we go for boss. There's like 5 cat breeds other than the normie cat. There aren't a lot. There are more than 5, obviously. But yeah, there not that many. And people don't usually have them. I think there's a good number of people that have like Manx, Sphinx, Oriental, Egyptian Rex. Actually, they're not that common. The weird fucking ears. Holy shit, why can't I remember the name? The curled out ears, I like them, they're cute. You know, but they don't... Yeah, right. The dogs would get bred, right? They would create dog breeds for work. Whereas there's kind of no reason to have a specific breed of cat other than the aesthetic of it. So there's way less history with that. Oh, he's trying to get on my lap. Here. Here you go. I had to move my leg for him. He has entered. Okay. Nice. This morning when I woke up, He was bunting me endlessly, and he was like ramming his head into my side, and he was drooling, and he was purring so loud, and he gets like this. I'll like get up and feed him, and then I'll like lay back down for a little bit because he needs to do this. Because he needs to like show up. He'll go crazy and he'll play for a little bit after eating, and I'll play with him. And I'll get a couple tasks done, and then I'll always go lay down for a short bit after because he gets in this mood and he needs it. So I just go lay down again, and he's just like drooling and shit. He loves it so much. He loves it. Hello? I have to go to first gear. Let me up. There we go. Sometimes he like he like goes cross-eyed. You see that second cat eyelid come out? It looks crazy. Starts huffing. He's just like crazy. What are they wearing on their heads? Oh, that's such a rancid. I love the character designs in this game because they have the stupidest and dumbest outfits. Look at they've got handlebars on their heads. No autographs, please. Take a seat. You might learn something. Nice drivetrain and fork you got there. Must have been expensive. Expensive? Buddy, I'm sponsored. I don't have time to go scrounging around for parts. Too busy tearing it up out here. I'm the sendiest hooker this side of Velo City. Till we got here, maybe. Time to defend your title. Winner keeps the gear. I could race you, but why should I? We have the rep. We've been smoking racers all over this island. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what you're made of. Okay. What is this map? So weird looking map. You want a Maine Coon, but you have to adopt a cat, so it's just gonna be you rolling dice on a shelter one for the rest of your life. Yeah, don't worry about it. Get a nice shelter cat. Find a big boy. You know, I have 2 cats. One is very large. I just found him and I was like, that's a big cat. Go to the shelter and be like, you got any big boys? You know, and you'll have a good time. One of my last fosters was huge. He was just one of the biggest cats I'd ever seen. Not a Maine Coon, not a breed. He was just, you know, tall. Oh my god, there's the lyrics. There it is. I did not think the lyrics of this song would sound like this. What the fuck is this? Wait, I kind of fuck with it. I kind of fuck with it. I like it because it feels like weird hippie music. You have 2 Maine Coons? I love them. I feel like they're a little dramatic, a little needy. Not in a bad way. I think it's really good, actually. Oh! I say with the neediest cat ever sitting on my lap right now. Oh! Oh, these turns are brutal. Okay, okay. Oh, my power build is gonna do so much for me here. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Ooh. Why does this remind me of, like... You know what the song is? If the B-52s were actively making music right now. Like, if they were currently young. This is what music they would make. Right? Anyone with deep knowledge of the B-52's discography? No one else? Nobody? This is exactly what they would be doing, except they'd be making like weird animal noises in the middle of it. But it legitimately sounds like it. Well, yeah, Bill's not in it, right? It's like, but thing is with the B-52s, there were songs where only the girls sang several times. They had quite a lot of those. Where Bill didn't say shit. So... dating yourself? Don't even start with it, dude. Don't even start. One of their albums in particular, I know every word to every song. It's not even because I like the B-52s, it's because my mom liked them, and she would just play that fucking album all the time. And I would be like, why do you like this? And she'd be like, I don't know. And I would go, okay, and then listen to it. But I would regularly point out how this shit was kind of weird. And I'd be like, yo, I don't like some of what they're saying in Quiche Lorraine. And she'd be like, it's fine. And I'd go, okay, all right, whatever you say. You know Planet Claire? Oh, it's such a good one. It's one of the more known ones. The Legendary Fork. Ooh. The Legendary Train. Single speed gear, but without much punishing. That's kind of nice. Okay, you overtook me in my woods. That's right. You're tougher than you look. Thanks, dog. Okay. What was that? Oh, the jet saddle. Oh my god, I can push my power up to, like, max. Okay, it's the same as the current one that I have, except it gives me a little more handling and it gives me charge drip instead of hop master, which is good because I'm not bunny hopping, so I don't need hop master. Okay, so we did all the races in this area. I still need to do the time on that one. Everything else is good. Okay. It's time for Docenta. It's time for Docenta. You know all about Sarah McLachlan and Sinead Discos. Guys, what bands or musicians do you have, like, scary knowledge about? Not about them as people necessarily, but, like, you know all of their songs. All of the B-sides, all of the side tracks, the non-title tracks from their albums and stuff. Like, who is it for you, if anyone? Bandmate. Oh my god. Alice Cooper. Foo Fighters. Okay. Okay. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. I've heard, like, a couple of their songs, but never a ton. Churches the Used. Tenacious D. Modest Mouse. Really. Mac Miller. The Beatles. Powerwolf. Queens of the Stone Age. Smashing Pumpkins, Falling in Reverse. I really like them. I think the obviously the lead singer has his fucking issues, but if you just take them as artists alone, I like them a lot. Led Zeppelin, Lady Trumba kind of fell off. Yeah. For like one summer, Arashi. Hell yeah. The Beach Boys. Okay. Alexa, turn on triple. Yeah, I liked a lot of old Beach Boys stuff, but I don't think I listened to, like, their non-title tracks that many times. I feel like I've heard them all once, though. Outkast. It's a shame Outkast became just the Hey Ya guy because he's done so much other good shit, right? Linkin Park, Blink-182, Red Fox. Michael Bolton. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I was hoping it'd be lower there. Andre's one of the goats. I know! Neil Young, Bob Dylan, because dance music. I think a lot of people will end up having a, like I should have this way, really solid knowledge of all the words and songs that specifically they listen to on car rides when younger. That has to be, like, you know, something that just gets ingrained in your brain. Hey Ya isn't even in their top S10 songs, still good. Oh yeah, no, but people just never gave the other stuff attention because it didn't get the radio plays. Or not that they gave it no attention, just not as much. Hold on. Yeah, for me, the B-52s, I'll know, like, so many of their songs, but it depends on which albums. And then the one where I will never not know one of their songs is Janet Jackson. And then I say Janet and Mos Def when he was still Mos Def. Now he's just Yesim, and he's different now, but Janet and Mos Def. Are they coming this way? I'm ready to fight. Ugh. Okay. Some younger friends a few months back, they didn't even know who Bob Dylan is. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you though. I don't know who a fuck ton of artists are. Alright? Because I pretty much only listened to like older music for the longest time. Anything that I would consider modern, I just didn't listen to. It just wasn't on my radar. And so it just depends on what you listen to, not necessarily like when you're from. Some people listened to their parents' music, some people did not. There might be some people that were from a certain era, but only listened to like the oldies station because their parents put it on, you know, things like that, so. You know. And then in modern times, there's certain artists that I listen to from certain like communities and stuff, but I genuinely, like if you asked me to sing a single song that fucking, what's her name? That Chapel Roan sang, I would have no idea. I don't. I've probably like heard one of them if she's that popular, but I could not tell you what her songs were at all. Or if I heard a song and you're like, who sang it, and it was one of hers, I would not be able to tell you that. You know? I just don't know. I just don't know a lot of the like modern shit because I don't listen to the radio anymore. I hopped on the internet and closed my mind off from the world forever because I hated it or something. No, I didn't hate it. I just don't listen to the radio. So I hear a song 2 times in a store and I'm like, oh, people must like that song, and that's that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. But you know, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Don't store with me. All right. We are way behind schedule, Skullboy. Checks time. Decades, Scully, decades behind. No, there was this whole thing with the sewer of spirits, and we won't take excuses, Scully. You gotta make this right, and pronto. Okay, jeez. I got my eye on you. Also, I'm gonna upgrade your boost bar. Thank you. Yeah, basically every time you click one of the bell thingies, they reprimand you for being late because Scully was supposed to do some ceremonial shit that he didn't do because someone broke his bike a while back and his rider died. And you just like find him and he's like, dude, my bike parts, I don't know. I don't have my shit, man. Okay. Wait. Oh no, we haven't done that one. We've just passed it. Okay. You mostly get exposed to pop music now through background songs on Insta or TikTok. It's like the #1 way to have your song pop off now. It used to be know somebody and get on the radio. Get put into people's like set lists for their radio shows. And that was the way. And now it's get someone to start using your audio on TikTok or for their shorts on YouTube or whatever. And then other people will start hearing it. It becomes recognizable. If there's a dance related or a meme related, they all start doing the same challenge or whatever the fuck. And there you go. But then people never listen to the full song. They only know that part. So it's kind of, you know. Okay. Handled baristas. 2-lap crit. Ooh, look at those 90-degree turns. I'm ready. About to go crazy. The music didn't load. That's fine. Oh! Hold on. Give me my music. There it is. There it is. There it is. Ooh, I thought it was gonna crash there. Meme background music is the only way to go mainstream nowadays. It's true, you know, there's this K-pop group named 50/50, and they were very small. They were from a tiny company. No one cared, you know, whatever. Like, not from a big company, so everyone's like, fucking whatever about them. And they were doing their thing. And then one of their songs was pretty good. Very catchy. Got picked up by people making TikToks with it as a BGM. And then it started to get played on American radio stations. And that song launched them to the moon. They were not even popular in Korea that much, but they made so much money doing that. Yeah, it was Cupid. And a couple of the members spoke English, so they were able to make an English version that sounded pretty good, right? It didn't sound like heavily accented, because that honestly, when a K-pop group that's really popular makes a song but their accents are strong, people don't listen to it. But they were able to do well. So it worked. And I was like, oh cool, maybe they'll like do well. And then the CEO of their company was doing some shit with the music rights, and they were kind of getting fucked over on it. So 3 of the 4 members left the group and the company. They entered this lawsuit and had a whole thing. And it was like their first album, their first major single or whatever. They didn't even have much music out together. It just popped off, and then some shit happened. And in the end, only 1 member stayed with the group. And you know what they did? You know what they did? They were like, we have a good thing going here. We have this producer that can make these really nice, catchy songs, you know, like, we have this one member. The member that stayed was a member who did get her writing credits and everything. She was a writer on a lot of their songs, and it worked out for her. So the other members were like, nah, it makes sense for her to say. You know, they weren't even, like, mad. So she stayed. And they kept the group name, and they just added 4 new girls. They did auditions, spent some time on it. They added 4 new girls, kept the group name 50/50, and just relaunched the group with a new song that sounds similar and also good and catchy. And I was like, bro, at least make a new group and just put the girl from the last one in it. But they had such a good system that they were like, fuck it. Let's just go. Just send it. And I was like, you know what? Respect. Did it work? Yeah. Yeah. Blade Wheel. I don't know if they'll be as popular as the first go around, but they're doing pretty well. They're doing pretty well. I don't know. I didn't look into the situation to see who I really think is in the wrong here, because sometimes in these scenarios, like a lot of scenarios like that, there are multiple parties that are in the wrong in some ways. But some of them are very, very black and white in the end, so I don't know. But I didn't read up enough to be like, was it 100% their fault or what? There are also a lot of scenarios with these K-pop groups falling apart where, like, they just signed a really bad contract. The contract was just shit. And everything that they had done to them that they didn't like or whatever was just within contract. And I'm like, you can and can't complain depending on that, right? If they do shit outside of that, stuff that wasn't agreed to, yeah, that's egregious. That's terrible. But sometimes it's, I don't know. New Jeans, yeah, they're having some problems. I love watching the drama sometimes. I don't know. Asian work etiquette. Well, the industry, yeah, it's so different. Back in the day for K-pop idols, it was like you were expected to train for, like, they have trainee programs, so a company will be launching a group. They'll take people in as trainees to learn the ropes. They get singing and dancing training. They work on their, like, personal style, like every little thing to make them into a good idol that could be successful. They'll work on public speaking and etc. So it's a very full package training, but singing and dancing being the most important and the biggest time spent. But a lot of the time they were, and still are sometimes, but they were always expected to train for like 12 hours a day. Like, this shit was Oh, constant, never ending. It was really rough conditions, but that was what you signed up for. They would tell you that from the start. And a lot of them would be, back in the day, they would be under the impression that once they launched the group and they were like debuted officially, that it wouldn't, oh god, that it wouldn't be so bad. But then, and the contract would say like things that made it seem like it wouldn't be so bad. They'd get told it wouldn't be so bad. And then they would launch the group and shit wouldn't change. They'd be so overworked, no sleep. You know, like it was, back in the day, the contracts were a lot worse. And it would be awful for them. So there were a lot of like really bad scenarios. Nowadays, a lot of the contracts are a lot better. And when there's an issue, it's usually someone just being like, I don't want this. And the company's like, you signed for 5 years though. And they'll be like, I don't want it now. And they'll be like, oh. It's just like an awkward scenario. But I'm glad that industry's gotten a little better. It still has a long way to go, but it's nowhere near the craziness that it used to be. Shit. Okay, we gotta redo that. I think though that the industry, like the bigger companies with a lot of groups in them that make a lot of money, their conditions are so much better than they used to be. They're all doing like pretty well. The small companies that don't really have a lot of money and they're out there on the grind set, a lot of them are like just as bad as the way things used to be, you know? So it's like changed, but it hasn't. It depends. Like the huge companies have like more support staff. They have therapy for them. You know, they have all these little things that they do to like make sure they're good. Their splits are a lot better. They usually do like, the company makes most of your money for the first like 2-3 years to recoup all the training costs. And then after that, they let up a lot. Whereas they used to never let up, etc., etc. But the small companies are like crazy bad. Not all of them, but most. I don't know, so much drama. So much drama. It's interesting to see how it all works. I don't know. I like reading up on that shit. I hate this part right here where we're playing Frogger. Because we just get fucked just cause. Oof. Okay. Seeing Blackpink members thriving in their solo careers now? Yeah, like they're from one of the biggest companies. They're like 3 huge ones. Well, there are 4 huge ones now. And some are kind of merged, but yeah, they're with like the big one. And that company has the money to do that. They also keep getting flack because they're so popular. They make so much money. Oh, we need to get the KAT. A lot of the members... I don't know if you guys have ever watched Blackpink live. I've been to a concert a while back, and I always felt like they weren't really trying that hard. Okay? They would get up on stage, and they would just do fuck all. And, like, one member looked like they were dancing really hard, one member was singing really hard, and then 2 of them were just kind of doing whatever, and one was barely doing shit. And I was like, do they care? It wasn't too bad, but it was a little bit like that. And then very recently, one of their members is straight up, like, not trying on stage. She's like barely moving sometimes in the middle of a song. She's just standing there. And some people are getting really pissed because they're like, dude, I'm paying for this concert and you're just like, you're just standing on stage. Like the other 3 girls are next to her dancing and she's just standing there. Like, and she is half-ass dancing, you know, like but she looks like she doesn't care. And it's like, when you put her next to the others, it's to a sad degree. And I look at that and I'm like, why should she? She makes so much money. Do I think it's important to love what you do? Whatever, yeah, but if she's past that point, but she's still making money, I don't know. Just don't support the group if you don't care, but some of the fans are like acting like she's obligated to try, and I'm like, nah. She's in a you get out what you put in industry. She doesn't want to try, but she's at like late stage. Okay, we got the A. And you know, you put in a lot early and now you're reaping the rewards. I mean, if she's still making money, I guess. I don't blame her. Ooh. Oh my god. I need to collect letters and get first, dude. I need it. I would not want to enrage the K-pop fans. Yeah. You know what the problem is, though? It's not K-pop fans in general. It's that a large majority of them are young. The older K-pop fans are, like, by and large, really sane. Because they're adults, and they're, like, into their adulthood. Anything that has a young fan base tends to have that, like, man, I wouldn't want to anger the fans kind of thing, you know? Because they're, like, really annoying. Yeah, Swifties as well. A lot of young fans that will go crazy and, like, tear you apart on the internet. Anything that has a young-leaning fandom, I feel like, has that issue. Like, people that were fans of old K-pop, you could see the difference. Like, when they were younger, that community was crazy. Shit. And then as they got older, people that are fans of the old shit that, you know, aged with it are really normal. Really, really normal. You could tell that they just grew up. But, you know, the popular groups right now, they have so many young fans, and it's just... you could see it reflected in how they behave. Okay, there we go. Slow for that bus. It looks like it's the same pattern every time. You've met some 40-year-old Swifties that spook you? I mean, there will always be some. 100%. But, like, on average, the younger fans are usually the issue. And it sucks because the way to make the most money doing anything ever is to get a bunch of young people into it. Which really, really stinks, I think. Oh my god. You know what, I'm just gonna try because I got the letters. Like FNAF. See all that weird fan art, all those weird fan fictions, all those Roblox levels, whatever. It's kids that like FNAF that are pushing this all forward. But it makes so much money. Minecraft? At some point, kids found Minecraft and they were like, bro, I fucking love Minecraft. And they... and now the IP makes so much money. Because, like, I think what it is I think young people get obsessed with things like media. Nice. Very easily. And they have to make their whole life about it. So... It's just so easy. You can be like, do you want your Minecraft bed sheets? Do you want your Minecraft t-shirt? Do you want this? You might your Minecraft that? And they're like, oh, I love Minecraft. I want all of it. I think we already did a bunch of these. Yeah. Let's go find that. But it's really easy to sell shit to them. You know, I think, yeah, all of you probably had a thing when you were younger where you were like, oh, that was my shit, and I wanted everything to have to do with that shit. So because of that, if you can get, like, a young crowd to be into whatever it is you're selling, you can make so much, and that's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. Paperclip frame. It's shit. I want this. Give me that. Oh, oh my camera. Okay. Woof. There we go. As a parent, it makes it so much easier to get presents. When they get obsessed with one thing and it's just Minecraft and you're like, thank God this has merch. Thank God. I don't know. It's just scary how easy it is to, like, sell shit to kids and how obsessed they get. Insane. Or kids and people that still act like kids. Right? One of the reasons why Star Wars is so valuable. Oh, kids love Star Wars. Adults love Star Wars. It just works. Comfort branding is powerful. Alright, it's the boss. This must be Maurice the smokestack. So with all the exhaust, who left the engine running? Our director sportif is inside. When you're at my elite level, the tactics demand a team car. Like a broom wagon. Or isn't that pharmacy of a coat? Is the talking bike accusing me of doping? You have to be real dope to think you could steal my legendary bike frame and get away with it. We gotta get the parts. Let's ride for it. You think your rep is hot stuff, huh? You're not on my race calendar, but I'll make an exception. Now prepare to get smoked. Point to point. Looks like it goes slightly downward a little bit. Not really. Not really. Sanrio at this point has more public sway than some countries. Yeah. Yeah, Sanrio's crazy. Gotta be one of the most successful IP companies ever, right? Sanrio and Pokemon. I know Pokemon has the craziest numbers, but Sanrio's on everything. You can get Hello Kitty coffee and tea. You can get Hello Kitty blankets. You can get just Hello Kitty. You can get, you know, Gudetama notebooks and pencils and everything. You could fill out a household with only Sanrio items and have everything you need in that house. That, to me, is insane. Oh, I'm beating this guy's ass easy. I think that's the dream, right? Long term. It's to own a brand where other people reach out to you and they're like, I want to put your thing on this toilet paper. And you're like, okay. And then you make money. Right? That's nuts. Oh my god. Me making a GEEGA branded bicycle. Coming soon. Because I love Wheel World. Oh, okay. I'm freaking doing it. Oh, oh, oh. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. So a vid covered how long you could comfortably live off Evangelion merch. It was terrifying. Hell yeah. You Googled the most crazy Hello Kitty merch and you saw a Hello Kitty power strip. Look, I've had people contact me about random shit. They're like, we could put your brand on this thing, on that thing, on this item, whatever. And some of the items that have been suggested to me, I'm like, why the fuck? Basically, like, what about a GEEGA power strip, right? Stuff like that. And I'm like, why? Who wants this? Who wants this? But that's because I'm still in that, like, small creator mindset. If you're just gonna buy a power strip and your choice is a regular power strip or one with my face on it, I feel like people would be like, yo, that's pretty cool. And they'd get the one with the face on it, right? You just need enough people caring to buy enough of those. But, like, I don't know. I see that and I'm like, oh. Would it earn you money and not cost your brand? Why would it cost my brand? It usually doesn't. GEEGA silverware. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my cat's turning. Hold on. It's convenient. It says cat on the screen for the character's name, and my cat is turning. He's licking himself. He's sitting in a really weird position, so I'm not moving until he figures himself out. You good, dog? Okay, there we go. All right. Cat! It's done. Well, we did it. We beat all the champions on the island. Oh my god. We smoked Maurice, outpaced the rooster, overtook Lulu, And defeated. Defeated. What was her name again? Oh. Well, we collected all the legendary parts. Ooh. You know what that means, Cat? Something about a sewer? Yep, that's right. The legendary bike gets us access to the sewer of spirits. We can finally go to Mount Send and complete the Great Shift. But first, we gotta equip the legendary parts and assemble the bike. Okay, okay. Was her name like Rocky or something? Huh. Equip those parts! Oh, okay, damn. Alright, alright, alright. Do we get like a big final race or do we get like a new map? I want this game to go on forever. I don't want this game to end. There we go, legendary frame. There we go, okay. Legendary wheels. Legendary saddle. Okay, we already got the legendary fork, legendary handlebars. Train. Legendary train. Oh, its stats are like perfectly even across the board. I feel incredible. Oh my god. Go Spike. Go Spike. Is this a cutscene or do I get to do like a fancy endgame race? Cat, the sewer! It's open! Let's get back to Lunardo Island. Oh my god. That's where the game started. Wait, we gotta ride to it. I can't. Oh! Jesus Christ. We have to ceremoniously ride to it. GEEGA Complete Beauty Skin Kit. Ooh. Spike is made out of rock. Shut your mouth, it's cool. Be like Supreme, just stick your brand on everything. GEEGA Crowbar. If I don't lose money doing that, I will do that. If a brand is like, yo, let me stick your name on this shit at no cost to you, and if it doesn't sell, I won't get mad. Then I'll be like, okay. All right. Whatever you say. I don't mind at that point. It just really depends. It really depends. Because a lot of the time, they'll be like, you have to hit this number of sales or you pay us this. Right? Or they'll be like, we'll only work with you if you can show sale data of other stuff that shows you can hit a certain target, etc. In the same industry. So if I've never sold a tool before and I'm like, yo, put my name on a crowbar, they're gonna be like, why should we do that? You know? So... But if a company approaches and is like, yo, let us put your face on this thing, no cost to you, and I don't have to do, like, work for it. I mean... Maybe. But all those, like, collaborations you can do and everything do take more work than people think, because you have to make sure they're being consistent. You gotta make sure that they don't use some, like, fuck-ass art of you that looks terrible, or is, like, does something very against your brand in some sort of way, or, you know what I mean? So you have to do a lot of, managing of it. Because they typically don't actually know your brand that well. Some do, and that's great, but a lot of them just don't know. They just want to work with you because you seem cool, you know? Hold on. I took a wrong turn. This way. But yeah. So they do end up taking a lot of, like, direct management. And it consumes time. It consumes so much time. But I would love to do that stuff. In the future. In the future. A dog or cat bowl. Wait, that'd actually be really cute. I thought about doing that with, like the trash mob stuff, right? Like faction-related merch? Maybe. Okay, we're entering the Great Sewer. Or the spirits? What was it called? The Sewer of... Spirits! Cat, this is it. The sewer of spirits. Oh my god. The passageway through which all souls travel. This is awesome, or what's wrong? I'm sensing a massive drop in spirit energy up ahead. It's a rift. Oh! 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 We're heading right toward it! Oh! Oh, good. Are we gonna die in the sewer of spirits? What is this? Is this another map? Do we get thrown into another map? Ooh. Dude, if something was like, yo, get my bike back together, I would help it. But if it was like, go into the sewer of spirits with me, I would be like, no. I don't... No. Ugh. Alright, cat? Cat? This doesn't look like Mount Send. I don't like this at all. There must have been some kind of cosmic plumbing failure. The sewer just stopped. Looks like someone broke it open. Oh, we're in Caca land. Greetings, cyclist. Welcome to Cyclorp's resource extraction field. The Megacorp made it into the sewer of spirits, dog. Locals lovingly refer to it as the wasteland. There's supposed to be more sewer here. Yes, it was very old. It had to be demolished. Cyclorp, always evolving. Demolished? Cat, me, and all these spirits need to use the sewer. We need to get to Mount Send pronto. Mount Send? What good fortune. That section of remodel has already been completed. Oh, let me show you. They remodeled the spirit sewer, dog. Oh, it looks so cool. You can see the operation more clearly from up here. We've been hard at work extracting spirit energy from the area. This is horrifying. The sewer of spirits is currently in a state of transition. Cyclorp has been modernizing sections of it into high-speed expressways. Do I get to go fast? Cyclorp strengthening our hold. I think we need to get out of here. You said the Mount Send Expressway is bikeable? Ah, yes. The Mount Send Expressway entrance is right here. However, I'm afraid you are not compatible with the latest infrastructure improvements. You call me obsolete? I'm an immortal bike demon. Cyclorp work tunnels are designed exclusively for Mark I GEEGA bicycles. The entrance won't open without one. This is for liability reasons. The Mark... What? Oh, look at the GEEGA bike! GEEGA bike of hell. The latest Cyclorp's extensive research and development efforts. Oh shit. The Mark I Gigabike is a quantum leap forward in cycling technology. Laterally stiff, yet vertically compliant. They used one L in vertically. Slack, yet nimble. Tucked, yet stable. It has cable routing and a warp drive. Fueled not only by its rider, but of riders past. What? This puppy is a mobile spirit extractor. It uses people's spirits to power it. It's a death bike. Sounds, powerful. Can we get one? Yes, indeed. The wait is over. The future is here. Cyclorp has produced a limited run of one Mark I Gigabike, and you could be one of its first owners. Cyclorp is hosting an exhibition race at the Mark I Gigabike Grand Unveiling tonight. Ooh. Of course, you'll be up against some stiff competition. In order to qualify, contestants must acquire 100 rep... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we're not too far off. That's a lot. Who even has that much? And that's not all. Cyclorp's visionary leader, the man, the legend, CEO Steel Wheelman, will be leading the pack. He looks like a Texas oil baron. What can't this guy do? Oh, Jesus. The race will take place at our main headquarters in downtown Junk City. When you're ready, find your way to the starting line and get ready to make history. Wheel World will never be the same. Oh my God. But wait, there's more. Cyclorp is locally owned, and Mr. Wheelman is always looking for ways to give back to the community. So for a limited time, if you win a race around here, you'll get 3 times the rep. Oh, he's Doug Dimmadome. Ooh, okay. That's right. Target any wasteland team and you can really rack up the rep. Okay, so the evil robots and Doug Dimmadome took over the sewer of spirits. That's crazy.
Sewerkind is dead. Spirits are fuel. Bikes are cool. Ultra bike.
Ultra bike. All right, looks like another speed bump for us. But Cog always has a training plan. Cog is this world's god, by the way. Cat, I saw some bell shrines on the map. I bet, with a T in it, we could use those to find races and gain more boost power. What do you think we should do? Find bell shrines. Okay, yeah, the map. Locations, we'll go with shrine ghosts. Damn, how big is this map? Okay, okay. It's this one because it's right in front of us. Oh my god. GEEGA bike. How's the guy standing now instead of sitting? Portal John. Okay, he says the same thing though. But now he's standing up all cool and shit. You wouldn't use a bicycle in a sewer? Why not? It's fun world building. This game is a fun little racing game, but it's also like got this ultra dramatic plot. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Oh, I see. My ancient bike works on the sewer water. Gross. Gross. Oh, we gotta talk to bike parts guy. I bet we can get crazy shit down here. Hello. Where the parts at? Thank you. The Dibadome. You said Dibadome? Alright. New locations. We got a spirit? Who we got? Who we got? Clyde. Scully, what's going on? This corruption is parked in the sewer of spirits, blocking the exit. You must clear the obstruction. All of the spirits of Wheel World depend on it. Sounds like Steel Wheelman's running the show around here. You must find this wheelman and take his rep. That's his life. I'm deciding that that's his life. I am going to take his life. The spirits told me to. Clearing the obstruction. Look at these hellish vehicles. Oh! Work field vehicles are so scary, man. Work is so spooky. Okay. Wow, we have bicycle gangs in the underworld. They look like Teletubbies! Oh, hell yeah. What if I got a model wearing that? Would you hate it? I think it'd be pretty freaking cool. Sergeant Tweedle. Oh, I guess you must recognize us. Didn't I tell you guys the sunglasses wouldn't be enough of a disguise? Huh? No autographs tonight. Sorry. We're just out here to get some pedal strokes in between shoots. Our work can be pretty stressful. Stay out of our way. Oh my god, are they the actors that play the Teletubbies? They're just the actors playing the Teletubbies out as a bicycle gang. That's so good. That is so good. What? How is the K up there? How do you get to it? Oh my god. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I don't have to shift gears anymore. Oh my god, thank god. I'm trying to get the letters. Lap 2. Okay. Oh, I see. Where was the A? I didn't see the A. Oh. It's gotta be in one of these. It's probably in the far one. Yep. Cooled it. Cooled it. I don't know if we can catch up in time, though. Maybe we can. Since we have one lap left. Oh, he smacked me. Did you see that? He cheated! I would have won if he didn't do that. He's a dirty, dirty cheater. Dirty, dirty cheater. Sure, sure. I had boost. I definitely could have. Alright. Let's try that again. I think I was just a little figure 8. Okay. Let's get this. Oh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I want to get this while we're going slow so I don't have to spend time on it when I'm... Oh my god. Your wheel gets caught in the ridges and sometimes you just get flung. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, the ones down here all have lyrics. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It makes it feel significant, you know? Who are the artists on this OST? Are they like people that were hired in for this specifically? Are they bands already existing that they tapped for it? I wonder. Like, what if they're small indie artists and I can like support, you know? Boom, okay. Oh, I need to do 106. Okay, we were 1 second over. Little sweet bars. Oh, I can change my bike again too, can I? I need to do that. Okay, legendary frame is fine. I think I do jet wheel. Sorry, I know you can't see the stats in this one. No, I don't need 2. You know what? No, I want 2 quick wheels, I think. The off-road. Okay. Saddle. I want more... Yeah. I think the legendary fork is really good. Handlebars, though. I do want more handling. The train. I'm okay with this one. Alright, alright, alright. I've tuned us to have a little more power, so it should be better. The OC is on Steam, it seems. Ooh. They have a Spotify playlist. Okay. Yeah, even if the songs were commissioned for this game, if these are like pre-existing bands, not artists that just like formed bands for the game, I think that's cool as hell. Oh, they're pushing me around. Hold on. I was going for the letters even though I didn't need to. I'm just on a time trial right now. Oh! No. I hit the one thing I could possibly hit there. Okay, okay. Doing great. Yes. Oh yeah, this is the one with the weird lyrics. There it is. Okay, okay. Dude, this song is so good for like bad karaoke. Imagine a bad singer singing this at like workplace karaoke. It'd be so shit and it would be so funny. They're like trying to be whispery. There are certain songs that are just coded for that, right? This is one of them. Creed levels of bad. Yeah, Creed songs are really good for like shitty workplace karaoke. Oh man. It's songs where like only a good singer could make it sound good, right? If you're even a mediocre singer, it just comes out like shit. Stuff like that, so good. So good at karaoke. Look at all the pipes. There has to be something in one of them, right? There's no way they're all empty. They were all empty. Oh my god. They're all empty! That's insane. Hello. What's up with this place? Saw the displaced shit. Oh. Let's see. It's all of our compacted trash and shit. I love trash cubes. Oh! The robots. Oh, I've seen these. Pedal assistants, they're called. Some riders use them to help push the pace. We are no one's assistants. We are the liberated machine beings of Wheel World. Mechanical in nature, we have replaced our abused extremities with what we can find. They have taken our good gears and banished us to the scrapyard. But let them try to take our rep. Oh, I'm about to ruin their lives. About to fucking ruin them. With arms wide open. Dude. I think, Creed and Bon Jovi are great for, like, really bad karaoke. No, I want that. I want the K. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. A certain creator friend of mine, we were at karaoke. This is when I went with Matara. There's another creator friend there who was singing karaoke. And the shit they were doing was so funny. I was crying. I actually legitimately almost threw up because I was like heaving, dude. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. And it wasn't like bad singing. I mean, like, they didn't know the lyrics to the song, and I was like, will you sing this? And they went, okay. And then they just made the whole song up. Oh, it was so funny. Knew like kind of what the tune was like, but just didn't know any lyrics and completely replaced them on the spot pretty well too, with some bullshit. And I was like, what is this? Oh, it was so funny. I love bad karaoke, man. I was dying. We're doing pretty good on this. We're doing pretty good. Oh, okay. Come on, if we hit a wall, it's fine because we can just boost out of it. It's like nothing happened, dude. In fact, it becomes a strat to turn if you're on enough copium, right? To be fair, that's how you sing Pearl Jam in general. You're not wrong at all. Yeah, yeah. Okay. hold on. I'm locked in. I'm about to pop off. I'm about to pop off. Time's gonna go crazy. I need my Steam friends to play this so they can compare their times to mine. I need reasons to grind out times in Wheel World. And competition will help it. Okay. God, I wish we had a stunt button. Here we go, here we go. Ooh. Ooh, all 4 in 1. No redos, easy. Yeah, where's Walnuts time? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Lane splitter bars. Oh, you lose so much handling for, like, no grip. Compared to what I've got now. Ugh. Ugh. I love racing games where you race against a friend. Yeah, Neon White had that. Mafia? No, sorry, not Mafia. No, they did. Sleeping Dogs had that, though. Where you would go around, you'd drive around, do various things. And they would just count how much time you've been driving around without having an accident. And then they'd tell you if you have a friend who has a higher time than you doing that, they just list their name there. And I loved that. I love that. Ooh. Give me. So wide. Hold on, little robot was here. Hello, do I have rewards? Yes. How's the game played it for a bit yesterday? I love it. Sorry if I'm spoiling everything for you by being here. I love it though, so far. Thank you for the 25 months. I'm so rich. I need to go buy up like every bike part. I wonder if I can teleport to the mainland from here. I think I'd have to go through the thingy, the portal. Ooh. Oh, we missed one. Subtle multiplayer? Yeah. You don't like the name Proby? I mean, he's supposed to be part of Cyclorp, which, you know, clearly this game is like, dude, companies are bad. Companies are so bad. Anyway, let me publish my game with a big company, you know what I mean? So it's like, company bad. Look at their hats, dude. Guys, this is what gangs in NoPixel look like. This is so this is me and my GTA Online gang. Yeah, we're the Smoke Boys. We're on our bicycles, and our color is red. Look at them. Oh man, and they got fucking names like Hattie. Yup. Dude, I'm screenshotting it to send to my friends, my gang. Ready for your uniform, brother? Oh, we're getting uniforms tomorrow, and I'm dreading it because I'm like, please look good. Buddha Sense is usually good, but you know he might make the girl uniform look like shit. When you better put your uniform on, boy. That might be the thing that makes me snap and start doing some outside shit. The uniform. I don't know. We'll see. This guy's crazy. They call me Hattie ever since I found this hat. It's nice, right? He's a dread character is what he is. Look, they're on their little bikes. Oh my god, look at this bike gang. Look at them. They call me Hattie because of my hat. Don't call my hat stupid. I'm gonna get really mad. that's the energy that guy has. I like the one in the long coat and the witch hat. The one right behind me there. That one's me. Tag yourself. Which member of this bicycle gang are you? Okay, one of these has to have a letter in it, right? I don't think we've ever heard this song before. This one's new. Where the fucking letters at? Let's see. This turn. Oh, he hit me. Okay, done here. When we get to those tubes, I'm gonna take a different one. Okay, the K is here, so the first one is here. None before this. Oh, this thing there. Oh, not there. Left tube. Nothing in left tube. T. Where the fuck was the A? It had to be in the right tube then. Has to be. Right? Oh. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the vibes of this song are so weird, but like a good weird. Guys, I think I'm gonna hop into a VC tonight because the Walnut will be there. He's there every night. I'm gonna hop in there and I'm gonna screen share this game and I'm gonna go, Walnut, hop on Wheel World, and I'm gonna try to convince him. Oh, there it is, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Stop! You... This rat bastard fucking pushed me out of the goddamn way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill this bicycle gang. I'm gonna kill all of them. I'm telling you, you know, I say it every time I play this game, but the one thing they're missing in this game is guns. Dude, I'm telling you, stream snipers, yeah. Even when you're offline, they're there. They are there. They know. They feel it. They exist on all planes of existence. Okay. Do that before one of them cuts me off. Why did he go in that tube? All the others go middle tube. He hated me specifically. Oh, you bitch. This Hattie guy and his little gang. Hold on. Wide turn so he can't fuck me over. No, this guy's doing it. He's doing it. You see? You see him? Dude, they're cheating. They're all cheating. They're all cheating. All I need is the T though, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Stop! Stop it! Oh, this game needs multiplayer, man. It needs it. Oh, okay, let's see. Stop! It's your fault that you hit that truck. You can't take your mistake and splash damage that shit onto me, dude. Oh my god. This is the dirtiest gang. They race completely dirty. I bet they're all doping. They keep the pills under their hats, and I'm onto them. I'm fully onto them, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? I hit an invisible rock. Okay, okay, okay. Look, they're hitting each other. They're running into each other. Dude, this okay, okay, okay. Oh, this one's so rough. We're in the end game racing scene, dude. It's street racing, no rules. If you hit a civilian, you keep going. Shit ain't sweet out here, man. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. We can just turn in. Hit this guy. Of course. Classic. Get this letter A. Be on our way. I'll take a little bump over a full crash. Wish I could go straight through there, but they make you go left here. I want to pass him. Try to pass him right now. It's not good. Okay, right. Pass him here. Okay. And then I stay past. And I gap him, and then I never have to deal with smacking into him. Alright, the T's on the right there. I'm not dealing with it. Okay. My brakes aren't good enough to go behind that. I would just hit the back and die. Alright, we're still gapped, we're still gapped. We're building up boost right now. And let's see. Yes. There's that fucking truck. I swear it loads in every time. Whew. I didn't get this. Oh, I'm 3 seconds on with 2.5. Okay, okay. Now that I don't have to do the letters, now we go through and we just do it. We just do it. Quad spoke wheel for arrow. Ooh. I might want that. I might want that. Yes. Gets rid of my perk though, my off-road perk. Okay. I got the quad spokes on. They look so goofy. Oh man. Alright, alright. I just want to do this one. I just want to win this race at high speeds. I don't like how I took that corner. No, 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 no. They're all taking these turns so slow. Okay, that was smooth as hell. And then this is the right spot to pass. Ooh, oh, that rock. Okay. I'll pass on the left. Where are you going? What the fuck was that? This dude is insane. He's crazy. He's trying to kill us both. What was that? What is he doing? Insane. Oh my god! The fence is an op. Hold on, we're gonna pass this guy again, and maybe this time he's not gonna try and axe murder me in the middle of the fucking bicycle race. Okay, yeah, he's still trying. He was trying. Oh my god, he was trying to elbow drop me. Okay, we're not getting the time if we're getting fucking whatever the fuck that was. You missed the era where everything was skateboarding sometimes, not gonna lie. I mean, this game has made me so nostalgic for shit like that. I didn't even like skateboards. I wasn't even one of those. But I play this game and I'm like, dude, the vibes, man. You know? I start feeling it. Okay. Dude, Hat Gang? Fuck Hat Gang. All me and my homies hate Hat Gang. Hat Gang fucking sucks. I'm gonna kill your leader, okay? After this race, I'm rolling up next to his bike. I'm pulling out the Drake and I'm just taking him out because this dude's gang race is so dirty. and I will not stand for it anymore. Hat Gang, Hat Gang. Stay off my turf. All right, here we go. Woo! All right, fuck it. We'll swing out wide. Where am I? No way! I thought that was one of the ones that moves. Okay. I'm getting off my bike and I'm pulling out my gun. No. I'm staying on the bike. Did you guys ever see that clip? It was from Saeed's RP streams. Okay. He had a bicycle. He was on a bicycle, and someone who was playing cop was like on our turf. And he rolls up to him on the bicycle, pulls out a small shotgun. All right, he's got one hand on the handlebars, one hand holding the shotgun, and goes like, "Get off our turf, puto!" And then just like blasts him in the head and rides away on the bicycle slowly. That shit is so funny. Oh, I love Speedy. I love Speedy. He's so fucking funny. Stay off of our turf! And just shoots him in the head. And then you watch the POV of the person that was streaming as that cop, and he was laughing so hard because it was just watching him like he was you know, had the "You Are Dead" POV, and he's just watching him slowly pedal away on the bicycle afterward. Oh, it's so good. Chat, we should start a bicycle gang. Okay, I just have to stay behind them until it opens up. There's just no way. Right? Like, my bike is shit on turns, so I have to take that one like shit. And then here, you know, all this guy's talking shit. He's a hat collector. That's a really cool personality trait. Oh my god. He's so cool. Okay. I keep hitting invisible rocks there. Like something just moves me to the right. I think it's that the edge, the border of the terrain has a little dip in it. It doesn't look like it has a dip, but I think it treats it like little dips. You get like put on rails for a second and launched. Because I keep getting launched into the fences. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's really hard to control your speed in this game. Braking makes you start drifting, so if you're turning and you try to brake, you do like a sick drift instead of just slowing a little and you get fucked over. So you have to be so careful. You see that? You see that? He is once again trying to murder my ass. On that exact turn. On that exact one. Okay. Where's that motherfucker Hattie? You missed the glizzy frame? The glizzy frame. I mean, it looks good, but the stats on it are just so hard to work with. So awful. Where's this pink shit coming out of his bike? It has to be part of a specialty part he has, right? Like a passive. Let me go. Ugh. It's okay, we have boost. We have boost, whatever. Okay. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Okay. The moment the other racers aren't around, we're fine. we end up doing okay. It's just when they're also on the track that is just crazy. Wish the ridiculous cosmetics had better stats in games. Yeah, I get why they don't, but I agree. Once again, skipping that. You see, Monster Hunter Wilds right now has an event where you can get the gun lance that looks like corn. Did you see that? I think it's called the Corn Popper. I don't remember what the name is. Yeah, the Corn Lance. I don't know if it's launched immediately or if it's like this next update or whatever, but yeah. You get the Corn Gun Lance. Oh! Ow! No, no. It's so over. It's so over. That spot there, I keep getting launched to the right. Yeah, it's the same spot. It's out now, is it? I need to try opening Wilds again. There was a period of time where, so I definitely can't play it and stream it. The performance melts my model. It just makes it impossible to have a model on the screen. And it plays kind of like meh with OBS. It's possible, but not good. So that's why I wanted to stream a lot more of it and I couldn't. So I'm just hoping that over time it like gets better. But I don't know if it's going to be the sort of thing where it only gets that much better when we get to like full expansion time or what. So we'll see. It sucks because they had such a good launch. And it had like some weird artifacts and shit, but for me at least, it ran really well at first. And then like that first update came and I was like, okay, oh, the game started running kind of like poop. And it's just been worse and worse over time. So we'll see. Hopefully it gets better. It always does eventually, but it's like, I feel like you lose a lot of the player base if you take too long on that and, you know, the damage gets done. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from this fucking pipe. Okay, okay. Another round of stability patches for October. Yeah, that's so far out though. Like, am I gonna be happy by then and play it by then? Yeah, I am, but I think a lot of the player base is just not even gonna care. Or the potential player base is not gonna care at that point, right? Or so I think. I don't know. Iceborne did go crazy, so maybe, never say never, but I don't know. Please fix game, I wish to play it. Because I like how that game plays. Oh, right there, I just got bumped to the right, but I just wasn't going too fast and in a direction where it fucked me over. Yeah, something weird in that spot. Look at that. Woo! 5 seconds under. Okay. Oy. Bad performance is the #1 reason you won't play a game? Yeah. It depends on the game and depends on what we mean by bad performance. Sometimes it's still playable for me, sometimes it isn't. Let's go get this. With Wilds, the performance was pretty meh at the start for a lot of people. It was okay for me. It wasn't great, but it was okay. And I still had a good time playing it. Occasionally I would have lag that would cause me to get hit, and I was like, that sucks. But it wasn't like the fights were that hard. So it wasn't bad. And then, oh shit. I don't like go the other way. Oh! I made it. Nice. But I don't know, over time, it just became, like, unplayable for me. Dead bars! Damn, no handling. Holy. Holy. You were never able to run the beta, only full release worked after folks in the Discord gave advice. Yeah. It depended so much on your computer, too. So when I played it day one, I was like, there's like a little lag, but it's not bad. And the people were coming into chat just shitting on the game sometimes, and they were like, dude, this shit's so ass, I literally can't run it. And I was like, really? Mine runs okay. And, and then I had to go watch people's streams later to be like, oh, you know. I see. It's a city. Ooh. Looks good. I like this map. Oh god. Here's a press conference. It's Doug Dimmadome. This must be downtown. Not an easy place to get to. I can see why they want expressways. Maybe they should just fix that bridge, though. That exhibition race is supposed to be around here somewhere. Okay, yeah, it's right there. I do have the rep for it, but I feel like I should clear everything else. I have 101 exactly. Hold on, I just want to ring this thing. Oh, do I have to get to the upper level for it? Oh, shit. Where's the ramp? Get the games have a different scope, but it's amazing how Capcom can't rise to run on Switch hardware and then struggle so hard with Wilds. Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely a scope thing, but also completely different studios, right? I'm pretty sure the people that made Rise, like, we're not the world people, we're not the... right? So... or different teams, rather. Yeah, not studio. Different teams of people, so... I get it. I just feel like they should hold them to the same standard, though. Same devs, different directors. That's still... even if it were some or all of the same devs, the directors are the ones who tell them what to do. So if they're like, hey, I want you to prioritize this thing and not that thing, Don't prioritize how the game runs, just prioritize making it beautiful or whatever, and then they're like, okay, send it. Those people are gonna do what they're told. They're gonna do their jobs, you know? Tom, Scully, a welcome sight. This cat, isn't that obvious? Ah, these bright artificial lights have damaged my vision. You're far off course here. What brings you to the wasteland? Blocked sewer. Working on it. We trust you, Scully. You always pull through. Receive the boost of fusion! God, we have so much boost. Thanks. Let's see what it looks like. Life. Alright, that's a good point for me. I got shit I have to do. Oh, I have to do. So I can't stay. Actually, no, I think I can. Hold on. Let me double check something. Wait. Oh no, I don't have to. I don't have to. Never mind. Cancel that. We can keep going. We can keep going. Woo! Saved. Okay. Yes. Yes. Keep biking. W stream. W continue. We keep going. We keep going. You just arrived. Good, because I am not ending stream. I am continuing to play Wheel World. There's a thing I thought was happening, but it's not, so I'm chillin'. Oh, oh, she is somehow not dead. I'm gonna have to race with all these cars around. Where's this? Where the fuck? Oh, I killed her. Where? Oh, they're here. Oh, look at them doing their little push-ups.
Hey, GEEGA, congratulations, by the way, on being the newest.
Thanks. They're a rainbow. Captain Friendly. Good tidings. Another super friend, are you? I like the skull, but the rest doesn't follow through. Too many colors. Where's the intention? These streets are not safe for the average cyclist. Lucky for you, we are just about to go on patrol. Come, we will escort you to safety. Yeah, they look kind of sus. All right. Heroica. 150. Okay. Let's find letters first. There's the A. Oof. Oh my god, he got turned around by the car. Oh! Oh, I still hit the corner of that. Oh my god. I feel like I lag in this area a little bit. Cool. Cool. Where are the letters? That is the question. We found the A, but I don't know if the K or the T. I wonder if it's to my right. No. Oh! I'm just looking for them before we redo. K was there. Thank you for saying there, because there really tells me, as my stream is delayed from when you say that, where that K is. I appreciate that. Okay, there's the T. There's the T. The T is on the little S curve. Means K is early on. Okay. Well, K is always before A, so I was able to deduce that I missed the K because I did get the A. But I thank you for telling me. How else would I have known? I was thinking it would be in all of this shit, but it's like not. Whoops. Can I get this mid-race? Oh, I can't. No. Where is it? Is it on the outside? Or is it on this side? No, it's not. Oh, it's on the, oh, it's across the street. It's there. Okay. I would have made it on the cut-in. I would have made it on the cut-in to the right. Hey, guys, let me tell you right now. You type a direction, but I'm doing this. And then there's a delay between when you type it versus when, you know, everything on the screen is happening. So I'll go like this and you'll be like, to the right. You know? Directions like that will never work. If you be like, it's on the first bend, the left side, I'd be like, okay, because I could orient myself. But saying directions in chat will literally never work because I always whip the camera around. All right, A. And then, then the T's on the little bend here. Okay. Please stop pushing me. Okay.
It was pretty funny the first time around though. It was on screen to the left exactly when you went
I
maybe
don't
on the right
care.
and turned away.
It wasn't funny to me. It was so serious. It was so serious. It wasn't funny. Okay, let's go here. I just need to not be next to them when we're doing all these tiny turns. Because that's how I get fucked. Oh, I knew I was gonna hit one of those. Thought it was gonna be the door frame before that though, not like, not the that, the potted plant, whatever the fuck that is. I can't even tell. All right. Cars make this one rough. A here, and then we go through all this, and after this, turn in. This dude pushes me, so I can't even get the T. Classic. Classic. Nice. Mario Kart World been real quiet since Wheel World? Oh, I know. The king of racing games has arrived. Bow to the king, boy. Woo! I passed it. Oh. This game have multiplayer? No, I wish it did. I really wish it did. Being able to smack into someone else and like turn them around in the middle of a race, this goes crazy as a multiplayer game. I doubt they'll add it, but you best believe I'll be on Twitter adding the devs and being like, could you add multiplayer? You can't really. I'm trying to go left. I'm trying to do this cut. Jesus. 3 in a row all turned me toward the right. Okay, here we go. Sometimes when you say words at the screen, the characters listen, you know that? It's real. On a roadmap for the devs. You think I'd check the Wheel World roadmap? Do you think Wheel World has a roadmap? I don't know. Go look. Indie games of like this scale rarely have a roadmap. Published at least. Maybe they have something and one guy says it on one podcast that no one watched, and then like the one super fan of the game is like, actually they're going crazy on the roadmap, dog. Ooh, got them all. But I don't know, personally. I don't know. Kind of wish your Switch 2 came with DK instead, but not crashing out. Oh, instead of Mario Kart. Well, no, Mario Kart's still really good. It's still really, really good. DK is so incredible, though. So incredible. Oh, my eyes. Okay, we go south. Is there really nothing around here? There's a box here that I need to open. I'm not allowed in. It's a secure zone. Oh, they're letting me in. Oh my god. Because I have enough rep. I'm cool enough. Ooh, well actually I'm here just for this. The drivetrain. Ooh, wait. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. But it's good to have this option. It's a train that gives me more max speed instead of acceleration. Yeah, I got rep. I got rep on this turf. Okay. Surely there's a bike gang here. Yes. What? Dude, it's another classic gang. Nude dude. I remember him. Watch out, boys. It's another bot. This one has some kind of flaming scanner. Don't let him scan you. Keep those helmets tight. We're not robots. That's what they're programmed to say. Yeah, I bet it's all bolts under those clothes. Take them off. Prove you're not made of metal. Yeah, that's not happening. Happy to unburden you from some rep, though. I know these streets like the inside of my thigh. It's chafed, I tells you. This ain't Tremont, though. This is hard stuff, pal. You ready? Alright, we gotta fight the new dudes. Okay. The Appy gang, they do all look like Appy. If Appy ran a gang, he'd make everyone wear just underwear. Ooh, oh. I would do the same. Oh, was that a crash? Okay, I guess it was. It didn't do the camera thing. There's the T. Ooh. How come they don't do full crashes though? I feel a little... Oh, I see the K. I feel like it's a little unfair that they can crash into vehicles and not die, but then I crash and I die. Oh wait, it's behind. It's a little quavy. Oh my god. Like that. You just made a soundbite of Moon Moon saying Giga as, or Daddy, which one are you intending? As a custom sound for your alerts in Chatterino and made it play every time someone said LOL in XQC's chat. Cinema. Oh, Giga, okay. Wow, what a great programming project. So many uses. So much utility, dude. That's incredible. So much utility. It's the new hotness, dude. Yeah, it's like the craziest tool I've ever heard. It's the best tool to shot in Mississippi. It's almost as cool as when I made a thing that used assembly to make the motherboard speaker make a horrific shriek to let you know a process was done, but it's not as good. It's just almost. You'll get there one day, dude. One day. Woo! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. How many laps is this one? Oh my god, I'm gonna hit... No, I didn't hit one of those. Okay. Oh, I hate it. There's so many cars on the road, so I can't do, like, wide cuts. Like, you swing out wide and then you hard cut in. That's what you want to do when racing, but you can't at all. You can't at all. Because of everything on the road. Okay, watch this. Get the A. So you want to do cuts like that. Oh my god, if that dude didn't push me. There we go. So I'm gonna go out wide like this and then cut in. Oh, hypothetically. And if there were nothing on the road, it would be crazy, but oh my god. There's so much shit. The hard part is when the cyclists bounce off of the cars, they can bounce into you and fuck you up. Ooh. Ew. No! No. Okay, that guy ahead of me. Cut his ass off. Okay. So we did the main objectives. Now we need to get it under 125. So I don't have to do the letter shit. Sweet wheels. Grip up. Maybe. Thank you for the raid. I don't need any arrows, so something that just increases power and grip is pretty good right now. I'm putting the sweet wheels on. I'm doing it. I think that's fine. Okay, I want handling up. Wait, there's bars that I didn't... Okay, there we go. Okay, the moto bars are the highest handling. That's good. Why does it still say there are bars that I haven't seen? Okay, I've looked at them. I've looked at them. Okay, there we go. Alright, alright. I've increased handling by a lot. Is this them? Yeah, that's them. The frame is nuts. It's the legendary one. It's like the story one. Alright. We gotta kill the nude bicycle gang. I wonder if staying inside here is the safe way. Right? So that way the cyclists and the cars are just not there. The problem is that you have to, like, slow a lot to turn. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, but my handling is a lot better, though. Oh, my desire to, like, do these cuts is huge, but I keep getting fucked up by cars. Ooh. Then I gotta push on the straights here. Yes. Okay, okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We got past the other cyclists. So I don't have to deal with their bullshit. And we should be okay to pace things however I need. Ooh! Except for that guy, where was he going? Jesus. There we go. We got it. Easy. Oof. Oof. 120. We needed 125 or less. Good shit. Let's see what they got this shop. And then we'll go there. Ugh. Ugh. Hello, do you have funny bike parts for me? What in the hell is this? Body? Oh no. Oh. 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 What is this? Oh. Did we do it? Oh. Do the feet spin? Oh no. I put my feet in the feet pedals. Oh, that's horrific. What are my stats like? Wait, it's really good. That is disgusting. Let's do a race with it. Ew. Wait, why does it turn like that? Oh, it feels so weird. Oh, no, I was going slow, though, too. Okay. Okay, at slow speeds, it turns like shit, but once you get up just a little bit, it's fine. Brother, what the fuck is this? What are you wearing? It's about to be us tomorrow. We're all gonna look like that. Hey, we're working chefs here. It's a rough life, but we do it for the art. Just an all-nighter mixing heirloom machine oil. For robots? Don't any people live in here anymore? Quit bothering us, we're on break. You look like you ride those brakes. I'd stake my rep on it. Time to get back on the line, your shift is starting. What shift? The great shift. He dropped the line. Dude, I hate this bike so much. It's so slow! It's so... I can't. I can't do it. I hate this bike. I hate this bike. I hate it so much.
Be not afraid of the biblically accurate bike, gulp pray.
No, no, it's disgusting. It's the worst. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's awful. It's awful and terrible and I hate it. We're doing this race with a real bike. I cannot begin to explain how bad it feels when you're like riding it around. It feels like shit. Like shit. The design was truly human. You know, the design just felt like something I could really connect with, man. Like, you see how a bunch of them have the hot dog bike? Like, they understand what a good bicycle is. Okay, here we go. Can you stop? You see that? You see this guy? Can you believe this guy? What is this song? Oh. Oh. I might forfeit and go back just because of this song. It's gonna throw off my vibe. I need one that I can really feel, you know? I need one I can really feel. Hey man, it's time. Let's see what we get. Okay, okay, I can deal with this one. This one's a favorite of the chats especially. Oh, oh. Oh my god, the cars, dude. The cars! Give me the tea, give me the tea. Ooh! Okay. Stop pushing me! Where are the other letters? Oh, what if one's on the right there? Oh, no, no, it's right there. It's right there. I see the K. Is that on that dirt mound is the jump? And then there's the A. Oh, oh, okay, okay, we can do this, we can do this. I see him, I see him. I would have loved to go the right there, brother. I'm gonna stay on his right, so we can't do that shit. Okay. And then on the left side, when we cut in, will be the A. Stop! Give me this. T's on the left. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm doing it. I need to do more of these jumps because you recover a bunch of boost meter when you're on the jumps. Or when you take them and you like land, you get a bunch of boost. Oh. Invisible pole. Yeah, sorry. Not invisible. Intangible pole. Oh! I missed it. Oh. Oh. Hold on, hold on. I'm staying on this side. And I'm getting this. Oh, we were out of the racer for too long. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's bullshit. You gonna start the ousting? I need it. You gonna start it? You gonna do it? You what if I get out of the race again? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then I stay right here. And we'll see if this triggers it. No? It's not a time spent outside thing? How far out of bounds do I have to go? Huh? Aha! There we go. There we go. Music? Okay, we have to leave this one. I think we have to leave it entirely. And then try again. Okay, where is it? It's here. Out of my way. Alright, give me a good track, please. Okay. It's nice and chill. It's nice and chill. I can do this. I can vibe with that. Oh. My bad. I won't crash, so you can actually hear where the music goes. I promise. I would never. Okay. Getting real tired of these other cyclists. Okay, now somewhere over here that I got the, like, ring out shit. So I have to be careful when getting the T. Okay, we have all letters. We're just going for time now, or speed. Oh, the other cyclist. I couldn't go left. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was grazing it, man. I was grazing it. Okay, we have one more lap. Woo. No. Okay, that was cooked. Oh, it's so hard with all the cars. I like how much they upped the difficulty, though. Like, the pacing of it's been pretty good. It went from ultra easy to like, I'm doing a lot of restarts. Oh, hold on, I gotta grab that. Okay, I'm gonna T. Okay, okay. I'm freed from my obligations to this world, and I can just race, dude. I'm trying to stay away from you. Okay. One more dude ahead. Honestly, staying in the right lane, staying on the outer edge might be the way because it's safe. Oh. Except when you're crossing traffic. If they're stuck on the car. Oh, he's about to cross. Wait, the guy in first is so far ahead. It's crazy. He's insanely far ahead. Okay. I need him to fuck up. I need to push him into a car and kill him. That's what I'm getting from all this. I need to push him into traffic. And then I can win the bicycle race. It's really important. Brother. Oh, no. Hit an invisible something that pushed me right. Okay, okay, okay. I'm missing the letter T, and that is okay. He's cheating, used farts as boosters. Would you not do the same if you were living in Wheel World? I don't think I blame him. Hold on, I'm gonna grab that. Okay. He's basically doping. It's the same shit. It only makes me stronger. Oh. Oh. My God. I heard Olympic track stars do the same thing, by the way. They gas up, and then when they're running, they just let it all out. Mostly the sprinters. Oh my God. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to get that letter over there. Oh. Oh. I think I didn't hit a checkpoint, right? Right? Alright, I'll pay extra attention. Wait to the audio bug again. I kinda don't mind. I can lock in. I need them to stop pushing me. I could just build the bike out for grip instead, which lets you be less affected by external factors. Pushing and all that. But then I feel like some of them are so fast that I won't catch up. Like this dude in first is crazy with it. So I don't know that I can do that. You know? Is that why Usain Bolt is so fast? Oh, yeah. Hardmaster 9000. He's so good at it. Okay. I grab that. We're gonna go around the outside. They're gonna be turning. Please, dude. My guy. We passed the checkpoint because of that. Oh, you're dead. You don't know how to spell your. Oh. We might have crashed the game. We're not crashed, but soft locked. Ooh, hold on. I'll close and reopen. I'll close and reopen. This game autosaves, so it should be fine. Hold on, hold on. And we reopen. I've never had it freeze. That was the first one, yeah. I can tell some of the performance is kind of like with some areas, but so far, other than this just now, I've had no crashes. None. Yeah, pretty solid. Not bad, not bad. How big is the studio that made this? How many people worked on this? Does anyone know? Okay, let me check my bike build. Go for better grip. Words for power and grip could be good. Actually, 8 bars, so we need a little more grip. Yeah. Okay, this lowers handling. But now grip is increased. One guy, maybe? Maybe. 2 people, actually? Only 2. That's insane. Oh, I feel the difference in the handling. Whoa. Oh my god, I was on track for the A and you took it from me. I was right there. I'm gonna boost here so I get in front of whichever dude that was. Okay, okay, I'll deal with that. I'll take that. Already a bit better. I feel like the bad handling feels like it's killing me, but it's not because all the grip issues aren't there. So we're chilling. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Stop. That dude actually actively tried to push me in front of a car just there. Did you see that? Brother tried it. He tried it. Felony. Yeah. He's a criminal, man. Oh, oh, oh. I couldn't even see it. Oh, oh, it doesn't want to turn. To catch this dude, but I don't think we can. Oh, okay, we're very close to it. We're very close. see if we can make it work. What the fuck was that? Hold on, we draft off of this guy a bit. Pick up his speed, or his boost rather. This time I'm just gonna stay in here. Okay. Okay, and then, oh, we passed again. Oh. You were gonna say this might be the run. No, no, no. Anytime you type something like that, you curse the run. Every time, or if a streamer says it out loud as well, 100%. You just hexed the entire stream. You just spread evil juju. It works without fail. And then suddenly when you're a big doubter and you're like, it's not gonna happen, haha, lol, stupid, haha. Then suddenly that's when the streamer gets their good run. 'Tis the streamer's curse, man. Okay, okay, okay. I hate that this guy just boosts past me, dude. Look how fast he is! Does the gang leader of each bicycle gang just get a boost meter now? Okay. Okay. Hey, I didn't die. Okay, alright. Alright. This one is doomed, dude. It's doomed. It was going so well. Unless, because we do have another lap. Maybe. Okay, okay. Yeah. Having the lower handling on this is making this really tough. I don't know if I like sacrificing handling or grip. I feel like I could sacrifice for my old build top speed for grip and power instead, and that might do me better. Yeah, let me I'm gonna try it. I think having the power would be better, because then I can accelerate out of everything that happens. So we're gonna go back to quick wheels. And then we're gonna do legendary force, fine. I think that's fine. I think... I know you can't see the stats. Now I have a little too much power, so maybe... Okay, so now I have A tier power, B tier arrow and handling, C tier grip, and I think this will be okay. Did you see it say perk name for a second? Oh. I don't know if you caught that. Let me go here. Okay. I'm gonna try this build. Guys, there's someone in the chat who feels like an NPC and it's kind of funny. Do you feel it? I read the sentences and I'm like, oh, I want to say something, but then I don't. It's funny. Oh, it's entertaining. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Do something about oh she was off, right? Kind of weird. Always gave me that vibe. Oh. He pushed me. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Sometimes you get used to the exact timing you can do certain things with when you're on one bike and you change it, and now you can't do exactly that pattern again. Yeah, yeah. Okay, right. It just means we have to get through this really fast. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. They launched me. I'm just saying the handling seems rough in this game from what I can see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. 100% it is. I mean, it's not like, you know, a game where you're driving cars. It's a game about bicycles, so... At high speeds, their handling is shit. It is shit. You kind of deserve that one. You've typed that multiple times now. Alright. You can do it. Thank you. Very nice, chatter. Who I did not pay to say that. Hold on, hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, I gotta lock in so I can get used to this fucking bike. Oh, that one's going straight. I thought they were turning. I thought they were turning. Okay, the beginning was better though. It really is a wheel world. I know, right? I know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Saved it. Okay, okay, okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. No more bicyclists. No more trying to get the K or the A. And then we just grab the T and we're good. Which is right here. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Mmm. Got all foe. Easy. Ta-da. Got him. 'Twas nothing. Hi, Blau. Giga enjoyers that need 2 to 3 clips of best explained Giga for my dear mother. Please send. Watch my blueprints video. Watch my blueprints video on my YouTube channel, where it's not a clip, but dude, me pulling out the Pepe Sylvia board. It's 8s all the way down, you know. That was me the whole time, just going fucking crazy. I think we fight him. I think we fight the king. Should I do the other little areas first? No, I just want to fight the king. The champion. I want to fight him. I can clear those later. Who cares, right? Who cares? Oh. Oh, didn't crash. Can't dismount. Hold Y to reset. Okay. Oh, that's nice. We've never had to do that, like, at all. You're introducing your mom to VTubers? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I understand the prompt. I don't know, chat, share something. I feel like I'm generally hinged. Yeah. Guys, the point. Well, yeah, I don't have unhinged clips. Sorry, I don't clip farm. My toxic streamer trait, my really bad streamer trait, is that I don't clip farm. I actually hit go live and vibe and just talk about whatever the fuck chat's talking about. Crash outs about walkable cities, maybe. Maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to present the great visionary of our time, Cyclorp's legendary CEO and leader. Oh, share the Minecraft clip where I say nothing, but I hit like 100 headshots. Be like, she's so good with the crossbow. Say, Ray Bird, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hit her with the Infinite Craft poop deli. Oh my god, me trying to make poop in Infinite Craft was pretty good. Pretty good. Stale Hoylman. Oh my god, look at him. Reading cyclists. And please, no formalities here. You can call me Stale. Look at his shoulders. Folks, I'm here to bring you all the good news. All our transportation woes are solved. Oh my god. Our team of expert engineers have tamed the sewer of spirits in the name of human ingenuity. Premium high-speed bypasses are just days away. And each of you will be able to ride it. All you need is a Mark 1 Gigabike. The latest premium product from Cyclorp. Oh my god. It looks ridiculous. This bad boy puts other bikes to shame. And it's the only way to access our new and improved smart tunnels. Steel Wheelman. Cat, do you think he stole our wheels? Man? Our team has put extensive work to modernize these vintage caverns. Wow. Bring them up to spec, wireless data streams. You think he knows what that is? Steel, I think this crowd is ready for the contest. Of course. Today is a very special day because each one of you high rep earners will have a chance to be the first to own a Mark 1 before it hits the market. Wow. And who better to showcase the power of the Mark 1 Gigabike than the legendary Tom the Cannon Dubois? He pronounces the S because that's who he is. Hey. Is this the guy who used to be the writer? Tom? Didn't he die? Tom still had 12 years left in sponsorship, and he so kindly allowed us to use the spirit stuff to reanimate him. It's racing time. With the latest Cyclorp tech, you can keep that MVP of yours alive indefinitely. Oh, Formula 1 would love this. Dubois here. I feel like he would say Dubois because he wouldn't know how to pronounce it, so Dubois, right? Dubois here is one of the best cyclists in history, and he's here to defend his title. Yeah. All right, folks, let's race. Oh, wow. That's so great. Difficulty extreme. Yay. What are they? They're on fucking e-bikes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do that again. Do Boas. I like their little outfits, their little suspenders. Part of me hopes the new Babylon outfits end up looking like that and we just look a little bit Amish. But that also scares me because what would the women look like? Oh, we'll see tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Brother, what is this magic coming out of your bike? I say as I boost with my magical spirit bike. My bad. Look at the way he moves. He moves so weird. Do we go in here? I can't. Oh. Oh. Huh? What is happening? Okay. I'll try to stay ahead of him, I guess. Instead of like staying behind him trying to farm boost. Guys, there's this weird dead guy in this race and I'm getting a little... I'm getting a little concerned on account of the dead man in the race. Maybe each of these checkpoints you have to be ahead. We're the Sword of Spirits! Wait, no, this is something else. Magnificent, isn't it? Oh my god. These are Cyclops' private warp tunnels. They're based on your ancient technology, but reimagined. Create a disposable spirit tunnel wherever you need it. The future of transportation. Yeah, he's on his head. What the? Disposable? Are you using up the spirits? This is terrible. You gotta stop this. No, I don't think so. Guys, what is this game about? Where do I even begin? Come on, Tom, kick their butts for technology. Okay, evil southern technology man sucks up bicycle spirits. Bicycle spirit is now mad. Okay, they put us in 8th to start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm ahead of him. Okay. Woof. Come on, Tom. Give it up. You don't know what you're doing. Tom's our new mascot, and he's paid per word. Give him the talk, Tommy. Yes, sir. The new GEEGA bike is great. I wish I had this thing out on the trail in 62. Cyclops really keeps wheel world spinning. Ugh. We gotta get him to listen. He's sponsored, guys. He can't say anything else, okay? Cut him some slack. He's out here doing his best, dog. Stop boosting! Hold on. Why are you in first now? Why did they give him first on that one? What is that? What is that? Yeah, I like that it's checkpoint based, but still. He started next to me, and then if I... Oh, that's real bouncy. If I restart from checkpoint, they just put him in first instead. It's so fucked up. Okay. All right. Oh, no bike gang's cheering for me. Just kidding. They're just exercising. Okay. Tom, don't listen to these corpos. The spirits of the dead are at stake. Everyone has passed on. Everyone who's passed. Oh, oh. He's coming too. Guys, this is actually an allegory for the musical Company. In the opening song where they go, Bobby! Bobby! Bobby, darling! Bobby! Bobby, Bobby! And they're all yelling at him and he's like, huh? What? What's happening? Clearly. Come on, Tom, let up. I already told you, Tom doesn't listen to losers. Come on, Tom, you're falling behind. Make your old team proud. Win this. My old team. My old team is all dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Their spirits. Their spirits are trapped here. Just like you. Until Cyclorp lets us go. Enough chit-chat. Tom, go. This guy is fucked up. This guy is a real sicko. Oh, where am I? Whoops. What the fuck is that bike doing? Oh, they don't start me with any boost if I restart from checkpoint. Oh my god. Writing a formal letter to the devs right now. Excuse me, this is bullshit. Oh. What are they doing? What is happening? Where the fuck is Tom? Oh, I'm starting with whatever amount of boost I had before the restart. Lucky, get off of my desk. Why do you have to jump up now? Oh my god. His face is in front of my face. Lucky. Lucky, please. Oh. Yeah. Lucky. Are you gonna sit on my lap? He's just blocking me. Lucky, speak to the people. They wish to hear you. Look. Look. Speak. Speak. Oh, you don't want to do it because we're not in the kitchen where the food is. Classic. Classic. Hold on. Oh. Oh, there's a little one. Okay. Alright, off my desk. Down. Down. Away with you, demon. Come here. Look. Hey. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. I must cast him aside. To the floor he goes, where I have 4 cat beds that he doesn't want to use because he's trying to annoy specifically. Because he wants food. He knows what he's doing. Oh, 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 oh my god. Oh, no way, I hit the 1 barrel. All right. No. Okay. When does this race end? And with the Mark 1 gigabyte, it never has to end. This baby can run on spirit energy. It sucks it out of the ground. And this place is positively soaked in spirit gunk. You mean you're burning up the spirits as fuel? We reached the limits of speeds attainable without combustion. The time of acoustic bikes is over. We are surrounded by an endless supply of free fuel. Isn't that right, Tom? No. I've had enough. I can't let my team down. I won't burn their spirits for fuel. Bikes should not need fuel. Tom, no! I'll pay you double the coupons. Coupons to buy more bike parts? Rep is forever. Rep is everything. No more tunnels. We'll finish this race for real. What? Tom! Damn, he's so cool. I passed his ass. He sucks. Tom sucks. Tom's washed. It's time for Big Papa. Okay, watch this. About to catch up in a few seconds. Oh my god, they pushed me. Ops everywhere, dude. What? Oh no, we're not doing. What is the? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. That's bullshit. Now that's shit, man. Okay. Ooh, a box with bike parts. Boom. Ooh, off the screen. Easy. Synthetic frame. Oh my god, boost queen. Extra force from boosting. Holy. Oh, okay. Hi, Stroba. Hello. Yes. Tom, you let them win. The Giga is nice, but I had some dead weight. Oh, he's so cool. Says the guy with no pulse. Cat, you beat us fair and square. I look forward to seeing what other records you smash on the Mark 1 Giga. But don't think Cyclorp will take this loss lying down. Lying. Tom, take me to my laboratory. I have an idea for a new, faster bicycle. A reclined aerodynamic frame. I shall call it Recline Bike. Wow. He's so smart. Cat, we've got the thing. The Giga. Our path to Mount Send is open. Let's go. Okay. It's time. We've got the thing. Okay. The body frame's so disgusting. Synthetic frame, synthetic wheels, synthetic everything. God, the body stuff is just horrific. Okay. Oh, it's a 2-speed. Whoa. Kind of fast as fuck. Okay, we didn't do this yet. We can do it after. Where's the thing? Lords of the Land. Damn. Where's I didn't clock it in my brain when they showed it. It's this, right? I think it's that. We'll go to that. Yeah, it's like the end of the river. What the hell was that frame? The body frame? It's it's really cool, man. It's really cool. I put all the put all the parts of that bike together, and it was the worst. It was the worst, and I never want to use it ever again. I hate that thing so much. So much. Jump discovered. Ooh. Okay. Let me go here. Go around. And we are, yeah, right here. Let me in. Oh, I hate the 2-speed. Shifting in this game feels just very awkward to do every time. Like the river Styx. An allegory, I guess. Is this a new map again? What is this? Where am I? Who am I? Where the fuck? How many maps do they have in this game? Wait, I like how huge it is. Oh. We made it. Despite all odds. So what? Where are you? Where is this bike taking me? Is this bike trying to kill me? Is this bike sending me to another plane of existence so I can't go back ever? What kind of parts you got? Trick bars. Okay. Okay. And now I replace shit. Ace frame looks pretty good. Synthetic wheels. I want. Yeah, I want the quick wheels. Saddle, I want to do. Body saddle's just better in every way. I hate that. Oh, Ace saddle's not bad. Ace saddle is the same as the base stuff, just better. I think. Quick fork. And then I'm gonna leave these handlebars on for the... that shit. Words are not coming to me. Wide train might be good, but it's a 3-speed. I don't mind. I don't mind. Are these like... are these living people? What is this? Sending. Cat, there you are. We've all been waiting. What? Now that you're here, we can witness the great shift. There's nothing like it, or so it's written. According to Sacred Manual, you're going to literally ride the chain of life all the way to the moon and back? It's the ultimate send. Soon it will be the gear of the cat. What? It's Outer Wilds, guys. We do not get many visitors to our mountain town. But even to those that do not follow the teachings of Cog, we'll make the journey in order to witness the great shift. I look forward to your shift, Cat. They all know me and it's scary. It's creepy. We're going to the moon. Guys, this place is weird. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Let's just ring the bell, I guess. Woo! Yeah, the universe is a bike chain. It's all cyclical, man. What do we get this time? He's so cool! It's Goob! His name is Goob. Scully, you finally made it back to Mount Send. Great shift is upon us. Whenever you're ready, make your way down the mountain path. Okay. You seem pretty well equipped, but it can't hurt to have a little more boost. Thanks! Dude, he's so fucking cool. Nucky's back on my desk. Nucky, you need to stop pacing. You need to stop pacing. Okay. Is there stuff to collect over here? Any, y'all got any more of them bike parts? I'm not seeing anything on the map. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's one of the Lost Boys from the first map. I need to go back. I gotta go. That's right. Yes, you do. Oh, you can go in that snowdrift. Yeah, I don't know how he got lost here, but he sure as hell did. Lulu? Why are you talking about Lulu? Cat, hey, I gotta ask you. How did you beat the famous Lulu La Doyenne? Use better parts. Really like those Cyclorp innovations, huh? I'm more of a sucker for the old school legendary parts. Good enough for the ancients, right? Proud of you, Cat. Oh my god, who the fuck are these people? I hate that they all know me. Gotta erase this person. We gotta do it. Oh! Ooh. Can you let me move forward? Please. Please let me shift gear. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's the difficult part of having the ones that you have to shift. So if you have to shift down, it's just fucked up. What if I wait for them here? Watch this. Alright, alright. Ooh, it's white this time. Oh my god. They tried to hit me. Okay. And then I boost. Okay. I'm doing it. Oh, it's a little figure 8. I like that. Guys, is this heaven? Just do figure 8s on a bicycle forever? Mr. Lone Wolf, how many laps must I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's an infinity symbol and we keep going. Oh. Oh. Wait, this has a thing. It's a question mark. Heavens, Canada? Yeah, of course. It's not readable. What is it? Oh! Hold on, turns around. What are they? What are they? Secret track completed. There are secret tracks? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're hitting the ridge line, alright? The moon is up there in the distance. Oh! Oh my god, it is. We're gonna send it, okay? To the moon! To the moon! She's into crypto. We're going. Not even crypto. She bought Apple stock. Right, we're gonna send it. I'm gonna do it. Boone! Boone, I'm going to the moon! Look! Look! I'm doing it! Ooh, we can see the chain in the background. Ooh. What about Figma stock? Are they publicly traded? Like, I guess yes, but I don't know. If they are, you should have bought 2 years ago. First line goes all the way to buying the big leagues now, pal. Oh my god. Or I would guess. I don't know. I just had their IPO. That shit tripled first day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because it's the only Windows solution to do a good job with the types of things that it does. Because everyone used to use Apple devices to do the same. Or Adobe InDesign and shit like that, which fucking sucks. No one likes it. Just saying. Woo! Not too shabby. You've been tearing it up. I feel like this is like an allegory for Kat's death or some shit. She died in a biking accident. Okay, okay. And this is just her afterlife. Ooh, okay, that puts you on rails, so I can just full speed into it. Oh. Alright, this is it. Breathe, get into gear. I'm gonna do it. One last jump, I believe in you. I'm gonna go through the handlebars. Look at it. The handlebars of dreams. Are these clowns? Where are we? Oh my god. We're going to the moon. It's like E.T. This is it. I can't look. Did we make it? We're flying or we're falling? We're flying. We... Yeah? The spirits. They're awakening. Huh? They're coming with us. What's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're flying, Scully. We're flying. Oh my god. Can I do a race on the moon? Is there a moon bicycle gang? It's Tom. She's doing it. Time to go. You ready? Yep. Oh, Proby's going too. All right, little bud. We got a ride to catch. Huh? What is happening? Cat, you did it. You're a master cyclist. What is happening? There's got to be some deeper meaning that I just... My non-empath brain does not see. Perform the great shift. Okay, we got it. We got the achievement. Is this space? Wheel world. Okay. It's the ending to Lost all over again. Okay, Mark Essen, we like him. What is the meaning? I liked that game. That ending sequence there, nice. I thought this said Moomin for a second. His name is Moomin. That was nice. It looks like this is a really tiny team. Holy. Oh my god, yeah, it's tiny. I think the meaning was bikes. Yeah. Didn't understand the ending, not gonna lie. There was no meaning, it was all literal. I wouldn't be surprised. I think, special thanks to Bennett Foddy. I think they wanted to make a bicycle game and they were like, let's give it like a cool story. Let's just add some extra shit to it. There's that hippie energy from the first zone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe there's a... Italians do it better. Maybe there's, That's who did the music! Italians do it better. Oh, man. Maybe there is a post-credits thing that gives me some meaning or whatever. Oh. Oh, I could do this. It's a lot of people from Annapurna. 24-bit games. Okay. Pop Agenda. They did all the marketing. I like their logo. I liked that. All the people. Okay. QA analysts. You guys missed a bunch of spelling and stuff, but I don't know if it was in English originally, so that might just be on the localization people. But you guys missed some stuff in the text. Just saying. Just saying. Brother was on something strong when he was writing the ending. Probably. Probably. They hit the pen and made this game. You remember when I said they hit the pen before making DK? Oh, it is just that. So can I go to the other areas again? What is this on the left? Can I go to that? I can go through all of this.
Hi GEEGA. I know I've never written before,
This
but I wanted
is
to say
so
something. I haven't been doing very well
long.
these past few months,
That's
especially with
so
stress and anxiety. But at
long.
least with your live streams I've been feeling a little better,
Okay.
and you always make me laugh.
Okay.
So I wanted to thank you for that.
Okay.
I know it's not much, but
Okay.
I wanted to do it and thank you again.
You could have just typed it.
Now I'm going to hide again.
Hide now.
It's the first
Hide
time
now.
I've done something
Hide now. I'm
like
gonna roast
this,
you. Hide
and I'm
now.
a little nervous.
Hide now. It's so long. That was long. You could have just been like, thanks for your streams. Really helped me. Or like, you could do like, why say a lot word when few word do trick? And you could have been like, your stream helped me happy. Thank you. It's so long. But thank you for the bits. Okay. Well, it looks like they gave us a huge fucking map, but can we even get to it? Okay, this is how you go to the moon. Oh, no, I don't think we can go through all this. Right? Can we?
TY.
Hell yeah. Can I get to all that?
Thanks GEEGA.
You're welcome. Hold on, I'm gonna attempt to cycle up. Okay, no, you can't go up there. So why'd they put all that on the map? Why can't I scroll through it? Yeah, looks like you can't go up there. Oh. Okay. Well, I think in my spare time, I'm going to go through and 100% everything if I can. In all honesty with you, I'm gonna go through and just do every little bit of this game. But the question is, can I go back or would I have to redo? You're welcome. You're welcome. It's not creepy at all. Do all these people know me too? Ooh, little A-frame house. Dude, look at how these people stand. They're so cool. Can I full send it off the edge? Oh. Oh. Can I just, like... check this out? I don't know if I'm meant to go there. Oh, look, there's like a broken down bicycle. Where did I go? Where is this? What is this? Oh, I think you just die. Yeah, you just die. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we go to this mountain and we full send it and we go to the fucking moon. You know, I kind of fuck with the ending. I was expecting, because this game had like hippie energy, that there was going to be some sort of deep meaning, but instead they were just like, go to the fucking moon, change the world, dog, that's right, and like that's it. And I think I'm really okay with that. I think I'm very chill with that. It does not make me mad. It's not like weird and pretentious, you know? They're just like, yeah, go to the moon, dog. You can do whatever you want, bro. Can I go back, though? Does anyone know if I can, chat? Am I... Can I? From the map, it looks like no. Yes, you can. Okay, how? How is the question? You just try where you came? Oh, do I have to actually manually go through that portal? That makes sense. Oh, they left the portal open, huh? Someone killed that thing. Does it let me? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because there's some stuff to clear out in the first area. Just a couple of time trials, and then the second one, I skipped some bits of the map that weren't necessary to progress. Oh yeah, and they let you go super fast through it. Okay, I like that. I like that. I approve. Okay, overall, I think this game pretty solid, pretty good. I liked the vibe of it. I liked the gameplay. I gotta say, there were some bits that were a little buggy, but none of it was too terrible. This area with all the cars, I could have really done without. You know, the design of some of the levels. But I think it wouldn't have been so bad if they just reset all the cars and reset, like, the environmental stuff every time. That way you could kind of, like, speedrunner treat it, right? I think the car AI is what's lagging this area. Yeah, a little bit. So I think this needed tuning up. The first area, perfect. Perfect. So I think this area, if they just fixed up some of what's going on with, like, the cars and how they spawn in and make it so that every restart, they go back to, like, a beginning position. So that way you essentially could go and speedrun practice. I think that would that would be good. The race difficulty looked weirdly easy. It looks easy. It isn't actually with some stuff. But yeah, they could have made it harder. I think if they could add a hard mode. There we go. Now we're back at the beginning area. If they could add a hard mode for some of the races, I think that would be perfect, which they could probably do easily in, like, an update. So that would be my one ask. Hard mode. That'll be it. But anyway, that was Wheel World. Woo! Thank you all. I think that's a good spot to stop for me. Yeah, I like this game a lot. Wait, please keep streaming for 10 more hours. No, boo, no. Are they gonna fix Grounded up a little bit? Because I want to continue Grounded too. I really do. I don't know if you do, Boone. I don't know if you care about that game. I really do want to continue it. It was running like poop at times. You look forward to Boone trying to say cockroach? Leave him alone! I get to laugh at him, not you guys. Not you guys. A cockroach! I need... I really want my my editor to make a highlights video of just Grounded Sue, because it was just... Boone, I took my hands off of the mouse and keyboard and just leaned back and, like, had to rub my face. I was dying, dude. Oh, it was so funny. All right, let's see who's live. We have to play Vintage Story. Boom, we have to do so many things, so much stuff, and so many things. Is Michi alive yet? Did she wake up yet? I'm gonna go to her chat and I'm gonna type wake up. No, that's a VOD playing. Yeah, that's just a VOD. Okay. All caps. Wake up! Okay, and then instead we could do let's raid Henya because Henya will, well, maybe actually I'm guessing she's gonna raid into Michi, maybe not. Don't force her to. Please don't. But let's raid Henya then because she's actively playing a game. I feel like Michi will come back soon. Oh, those are mods, not a VOD. Oh, are they in her Discord? Maybe I could pop in and be annoying. Yeah, you please use Pregaman when you raid her. It's her favorite emote. Henya loves it so much. Henya loves the Pregaman emote so much. Okay, so please make sure you spam that when we raid in. Anyway, thank you all for joining. Thank you. Someone just said in Henya's chat, I sense GEEGA's presence. It's dopamine with 2 E's. I am going to time you out in Henya's chat. I'm gonna time you out for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. You thought you wouldn't get caught? You thought you would not get caught? Trying to spoil a little raid, are you? Nice try. Anyway, join the Discord. That's where I say when I'm doing what. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on RP, but probably not streaming it. Just in the beginning to see if the uniforms are done, because we're doing some weird shit with that. And then, I'll be on the main channel by, like, 2:30, hopefully. Maybe slightly after, but not long. Okay? That is all. Goodbye. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Bye-bye.